give a shit about Facebook notifications. Oh, I'm probably live.
Well, you did say something about going live, so...
Yeah, I said the thing. I should pay attention when I talk.
Usually helps.
Yeah, I tend not to. I figure, like, we don't need to listen to another white man. Alright. Let's see what this quest is. Oh, I've already joined. Have I joined? It says I got the red check
No.
mark. No, it hasn't.
You don't have
that
the
just means
red...
I already did it. Okay, Zynoger. Is this, this one unlocks your urgent, or you gotta do one more after this?
One more after this,
Gotcha.
and then I get the urgent. Because it says 2 quests remaining.
Just get rid of that. There we go. All right. Monster Hunter Rise. Okay. I am ready. Oh, wait, no, I need null berries. If we're fighting Zynoger, I know I need some null berries. Let's do it. It feels good to play Monster Hunter on a Friday. It feels like the weekend is real again, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like I've done my work. I've done what I needed to do. Now I can relax and enjoy. Alright, Flooded Forest. Grab some of these. I don't really need that. The pupper is... Oh, it's right between our camps. Alright, can't warp. That's okay.
Oh, good. We might get some more perma buffs along the way that way.
True, true. So, what was your and Kit's favorite part about your trip? I know there were points of frustration, but like, you had been to, both of you had been to Sacramento before this trip,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Kit's been more times than I have. Mostly, it was kind of nice to relax and get out of the house.
Oh yeah.
So that's mostly what it was, because we didn't do a whole lot while we were there. It was mostly the apartment stuff.
Yep. Change of scenery
And then,
still has its own value.
Yeah. And, like, there wasn't much available to do because, well, COVID.
Yeah, that's a very good point. I just got my second shot on Wednesday. So I'm looking forward to doing some more stuff as things slowly start to open up. The big one we've got is our baseball team, the Cincinnati Reds, are doing nice. If you have your vaccine card, they are doing discounted Reds tickets, which I think is a really, really good like way for a company to help push vaccinations.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to participate in public events and get a discount doing so, come, like, get vaccinated.
And Krispy Kreme doing the donuts for a year thing, I think.
Yes. That one's an awesome thing. I just can't partake in it. But I love that idea. Ooh, Nargacuga.
Oh, hello. Hello, my favorite monster.
Turf War. Turf War. Interrupt.
I want to ride the Nargacuga.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, no, it's Zynoger. You want to ride Zynoger? Here, I can probably unlock Nargacuga really quickly. Oh, nope. Alright. I'm riding Zynoger. Let's see if we can get Nargacuga rideable real fast.
Oh, I did.
Oh, nice. Alright. What do we do if we both have them ridden? I guess I'll just nail Zynoger into a wall and you can beat up on him. Unleash your fury.
Nargacuga knocked me off.
Aw, dang.
Oh well. You're getting caught in between two monsters here.
It's raining cats and dogs over here.
Yeah, pretty much. Almost literally.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
hi, hello, how are you today? What's up?
Oh, I think our target ran away.
Oh yeah, we're not here to fight Nargacuga, are we?
Nope.
I was totally like, oh, there's a big monster in front of me, I'll smack it around.
And of course, my dog isn't available, so I'm just kind of... Found it.
Oop. Oh, above. I gotta catch up.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, Nargacuga. I must be wanting to fight this monster. Wait, wrong quest.
That's definitely, I'll say, this game has been particularly good about distracting me from the main target of hunts. Oh, it's Nargacuga back here? What the fuck? Okay, Turf War. Oh, shit! Three-way!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I did not even notice Rathian until she came in and hopped up on... Alright.
Okay,
Oh, Rathian's
at this point, I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna ride Rathian and...
Okay, I'm gonna mostly focus on staying out of the way.
Yeah.
Cause... Oh, Nargacuga ran off. Ooh, I need to sharpen.
Oh, yeah. Zynoger's going down. Oh,
Sweet.
the dismount almost took me, like, into another zone, like, off the edge of the cliff. I was like, nope, that's not where I want to go.
Oh. I have had to catch myself a few times in that. Like a couple of times I've been able to do the, A with the wire bug.
Yeah.
To catch myself in the air. Speaking of, I just had to...
Oh. Oh, I hate...
Nope.
One of the worst feelings in this game is when I dodge into an attack that I would have avoided had I stood, like, exactly where I was.
Yeah.
The game definitely does a good job of, like, you idiot. You absolute buffoon. Alright. I guess I should sharpen.
Nice pupper.
We are beating the crap out of you, Zynoger. This is embarrassing for you. Yep. Little thing. Now let me give you one of these, huh?
I cannot remember if this is one of the tails you can cut off or not.
This should be, if it's the same as the older games.
I think I've only fought him once, so, and I don't know if I got the tail that time. But I've been concentrating on the tail as much as I can.
Oh, he's gone Super Saiyan.
I've noticed a lot of the electric ones have this fur that will go all spiky.
Yeah, that motif.
Yo,
Actually, the monster that kind of started that trend... Oh, that was not a good dodge on my part. You haven't fought yet, but is in this game. From
Which
Monster
one?
Hunter 2. It's called Rajang. It's like a
Okay.
big-horned monkey. I don't know if you ever fought it in stories.
oh, I've seen videos on the Reddit.
Yeah. Yeah, Rajang's... if you think Tigrex is needlessly aggressive, Rajang has a thing or two to say.
That one has hyper beam.
Yes. That one is literally Super Saiyan. Like, that's its thing. It's very much based off the same Journey to the West mythology. The Golden Monkey.
Monkey King.
Yep.
Constantly getting into trouble.
Hey,
and
Flacco,
causing
what's up?
chaos.
Flacco, the room's open if you want to join us. And I've readjusted things so my chat is not obscuring the, oh, nice. Dispelled. Chat's not obscuring, the map. Yeah, so right now, Phoenix is running through his key quest to get to the 4-star Urgent. And then we're going to be doing some Apex Arzuros. And then we'll just keep going through.
I am staying far away from the glowy.
Yeah. Oh, don't you do it.
Ooh, that was really, really close.
Yeah. How's your week been, Flacco? I'm just mostly happy that I am playing Monster Hunter again on a Friday. Ooh, something broke. Oh, I'm stunned. Phoenix, come smack me. No, I'm good.
Give
I'm
me
good.
half a second. Okay. I was in the middle of my
Oh,
wire
yeah, the
bug
animation.
move.
No worries.
Yeah.
Yes!
Come on, tail. Come on.
We've broken the horns. I think we've gotten one of his claws. He has some weird feet.
I'm kind of noticing that.
Oh, fuck me. Was not expecting that one.
I moved out of the way just in time.
Oh, Flacco's painting their room. What color are you doing? I gotta repaint our apartment. Because so we have a gas fireplace that was misburning. We noticed it, we stopped using it, we cleaned it up, and I fixed the fireplace. But then we noticed that it had actually been misburning for much longer, and the walls have darkened ever so slightly. But now that I've cleaned parts of it, you can see the difference. So I'm debating whether or not it's worth trying to clean all the walls or just repaint everything. Oh, it's sleeping. You got a big attack ready?
I hit its tail with the wire bug move.
Nice. Let's see if we can get that break before we kill this boy. Oh, gotcha. Like an off-white. I dig it. There we go.
Don't think we got the tail, but at least we got the monster.
Yep.
Okay, I saw Chloe, and time to carve.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Sweetness.
So just one more after this. And then fancy monster.
Sure thing. Yeah, I slowly, I know, Phoenix, you were talking about your feelings on the rampages. I think I'm getting to the point now where I'm not, having done a couple of them, I don't see them, like, keeping me engaged long term. I like just the regular, standard Monster Hunter fights.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to strike a good balance between kind of hectic and focused enough to be engaging.
Yeah, that's a very good way to put it. Hi, Cheryl. And Boom Headshot. What's up? The gang's all here. All right. What's the next one? Is it Gas Harag?
Let me check. I think I got a notification that somebody in town wanted to talk to me, so I went to check it.
Oh, gotcha. No problem.
Who joined?
Zoc. I assume that's Flacco. But that's a very good reminder to put our shit in the chat. Obviously, our hunting information, the room information is up on the screen, but if anyone wants to hunt, our information should be up on the screen momentarily.
Ooh, the next one is Mizusune.
Ooh, okay. That's actually, I think, this is perfect, Phoenix, because Mizutune is the monster I picked for the thumbnail today, so you get to make me an honest man. It's up on the thumbnail, we're hunting it.
That's fair. This is on my list of favorite monsters, so...
Yes. It's a pretty new one too. The previous game on the Switch before this, is the one that introduced Mitsusune, and it's part of the Fatal Four, which were like. So it was Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate was the last 4th generation game and was kind of a celebration of Monster Hunter. So they redesigned a monster, or designed new monsters to celebrate each of the 4 generations. So like Astalos was like the generation 1, Gammoth was generation 2, Mitsune is a Leviathan and kind of represents generation 3, and I love his design a lot. And I like his little bubble effects, because the first time you get hit with it, it actually helps you.
Gotcha.
And he's just a pretty boy.
Oh, yeah. I also like the bubbles. The bubbles are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Zoc, you're
I
right.
almost
Let's
forgot.
fucking go! Oh, right in front of us. How conveniente.
Mm-hmm.
Cheryl, new monsters from the last stream actually no. High rank has not really Where the fuck am I going?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh no, I found it. Okay. High rank has not introduced a ton of new monsters. The only really new one I fought is Giratotus, and that was in world, so haven't seen a ton of new ones. I'm sure there are new ones, I just haven't gotten to fight them yet. Oh, where the fuck are you going?
Just being stubborn.
Yeah. I want to fight you over here. Oh, you're a slippy bastard. Damn it!
I mean, that's kind of part of the idea.
Yeah, yeah. He's good at what he does. And what he does is fuck with me.
I have forgotten the patterns, apparently.
They do a really good job of letting, like, his long body movements disguise, I think, his, like, tells.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Like, I'm sure better players than me have no problems, but I definitely can't always tell what he's about to do. Yes!
Also, I had less trouble when it was a slightly more open area.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, once we get out of the tunnel. But that's what makes Mitsune such a smart boy. He's, he knows where to fight us.
Oh, fun fact. I have successfully defended myself from bubbles by breaking them with my weapon.
Yeah, you can, yeah. That is a very fun thing to... I don't remember what the distinction between the red and the yellow bubbles are. In your head. Bubble foam. Ooh.
Oh, Somna count.
Yeah. But Somna's on our side.
For the moment. Dodging bubbles.
Oh, let's break
And
that
flying
back.
monsters.
Nice. I think Mitsune has a tail carve also. I think it's 2 stages. You can break the tail and then you can carve it.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Like, I think it was last week that I was, or week before last that I was fighting this monster, but with everything that's been going on, my brain's just like, retain the information? What's that?
Yeah, you've had a very busy couple weeks.
Yeah.
But hopefully, it's leading to good things.
Oh yeah.
It's spring, it's the time for renewals, new chances, new opportunities. Sometimes it's the time for freak snow showers in the middle of the week.
I haven't had that. We had a heat wave.
Ohio got hit very randomly with a, on Wednesday, and then yesterday, like, I woke up in the morning and it was just snowing. I went out for my, like, morning run, and I was like, what is this shit?
I think the greater Seattle area, while it and I were in California, I think hit like the 90s, which is unusual for here.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Oh,
oh,
was that the tail?
there goes the
Yes!
tail.
Oh, Mitsune, you are getting the piss beat out of you today. Do you think you're going to miss anything? You and Kid are going to miss anything about Seattle in particular once you leave?
Yeah, we're gonna miss the forests.
Yeah.
The forests in California are very, very different
Yeah.
than the forests in the Northwest.
Are you going to be... See, this is how shit my California geography is. Are you going to be close at all to, like, the Redwoods?
Ish, I think.
Nice.
I'm still learning California because I've lived in the greater Seattle area my entire life.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, not to like stereotype, but that was something that was surprising me just when you were talking about like your parents and stuff. Then I was thinking like, but you said you're from Seattle. But I guess like it doesn't matter really where you're from.
Yeah, the reason I say greater Seattle area is because if I don't, most of the time people from out of state won't know at all what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, no that like that 100% makes sense. Like I live downtown Cincinnati, but where I grew up is like the suburbs of Cincinnati, and Cincinnati's already like not a big city. So if I was to say like, "Oh yeah, I'm from Loveland, Ohio," like everyone's like, where the fuck is that?"
Yeah. Also, the amount of time I've had to tell people from further east that no, I don't mean Washington D.C. I mean Washington.
Did you see that the House of Representatives passed a bill to move forward on the Washington D.C. statehood issue?
I did see that.
I'm very curious to see if that has legs in the Senate.
Yeah, I am inclined to think not, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. I would have to read up to be a little more familiar, but I'm under the impression it doesn't affect the electoral breakdown.
Yeah,
Let's see what you have.
I'm also not exactly fully sure what all of the results of this would be.
Yeah, I'll be curious. Oh, I should carve.
Yes, carving is good. I need to see if there's an easier way to start catching monsters because I think I have like 4 or 5 capture quests to do.
Oh, really? It's
Yeah.
it just where's the tail? Here's the tail. Can I carve it before time runs out? Let's see. It's really just wait till they got that like blue skull next to their icon.
Yeah, the problem is getting them in the trap.
Yeah. It's a lot of trying to bait. Ooh, I got a shiny thing. I got my I think someone's cat got a Mitsune plate.
I did not get a shiny.
Oh, helper rewards. I wonder, does that mean it was just my cat then?
Very likely. Wait, you don't have your cat with you. You
I
have
don't
your
have
dog.
my dog. Yeah. So who?
Oh, seems an apex has appeared.
There it is. Alright, you know what that means? That means I should go supersize my weapon. Smithy. I forget what the term is. Ramp up. Ramp up my weapon. Alright, what do we want? Master Rider? Affinity boost. Ooh, affinity boost 3 seems good.
I have not been impressed with my talismans so far.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of RNG. There's a
I'll
process later on where you'll get to take like a large number of bad talismans and essentially push them together to try and roll better talismans. That's like kind of the end game, the post game loop that people are on right now.
Okay.
Hey, was someone on? Oh, I thought I heard someone. Hey, Kit. Oh, Flacco's doing it. All right, Flacco. I got you. All right, Flacco, you ready for an Apex Arzuros hunt? We are gonna do this shiz.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
No problem.
Kit got a phone call, so that's what was coming through.
Oh, no. So, okay, that makes sense. He said hello, and I thought he like had hopped on the mic for a second, and I was like, oh, hey,
No,
Kit.
they were just answering the phone.
All right, this is it. This is the big one. This gets you to high rank. You'll be playing with the big boys, hunting the big dogs.
Yep. And just let me know when you both are ready.
I am ready because I don't know. Oh, I should probably do that.
Give me a few more moments.
Okay.
We just
I think
got
this
a
is
follow.
a stronghold.
Thanks, whoever followed. Which I should see somewhere. I gotta get, like, my Twitch overlay better so that it, like, when someone follows or does something, it, like, pops up and it's like, oh, yay. Whoever's following, post it in chat so that I can personally thank you. But for now... Okay. So, we gotta prep, and I'll admit I am bad at this part. But we got some time. Flacco,
Okay.
I'm gonna follow your lead on this.
I've done a grand total of one of these, so...
Yeah. Alright, well, let's stick a ballista here. I'll pilot this one. What else we got? Bamboo bomb, we can stick one here, just in case. We put a ballista in case we need it. Flacco, should someone go back and prep the second area? So, okay, I guess, Phoenix, what you don't know is that on this particular rampage, so when the Apex monster comes out, it's going to automatically destroy this area, I believe. And then we'll move to a second spot to have our fight. if I am remembering correctly.
They're all relying on you.
Okay.
Don't let me down.
I'm mostly just gonna focus on hitting them
Yeah.
as much as possible.
Yeah, stick to the classics. No deep cuts, all bangers.
Because I've only done the tutorial rampage, so
Didn't you do one rampage with us?
nope.
Oh, there's so many wire bugs back here. How the hell do I get back to the front? Oh, fuck. I don't mean to leave you guys hanging.
Let us begin.
God damn it. I'm coming up front.
Bad happened to the village.
I'm coming. It's taken me a while. And we're streaming from my screen, so everyone is missing all the good stuff. I'm sorry. Guys, I flew too close to the sun.
Do we need to start calling you Icarus?
That's fair.
Because I think this is the second time today you've been like, I flew too close to the sun.
Yeah, I say that more than a normal person should, I assume. Ah, fuck me. This is the part I do not like about the rampage, is like when a monster decides to hit you, it's just like, well, that's gonna be my life now. Okay. It's gone. Ooh, cannons are unlocked. Alright. Let's drop that shit. And let's put a cannon up.
Don't let me down.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Look at that. Give me one of these. One of these. What about one of these? I also think part of it is like just having these turrets and stuff, to me kind of feels like it trivializes the individual hunts a little bit, if that makes sense. Like, it's
Yeah.
like, if we have these weapons, why aren't we inventing tanks and mounting them to... Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello there, flying thing. I'm just gonna fight the, like, standing things. Not flying things.
Counter signal. Alright. Now we come out.
Oh, gatebreaker.
Yeah. Let me see if I can knock his ass out. Yes! Oh, we unlocked a bunch of shit. Oh, fuck me. Gotcha, Flacco. I saw your message now. So I think if we kill this big Great Azuchi, the greatest Azuchi, do we end the wave? Is that how it works? Oh. Oh, Gatecrasher.
Ash. Be right there.
We got him. We got him.
Alright.
He's gone. He's out of here. Alright, let's give you one of these. Gone. What's left? What poisoned me?
Sorry, I didn't realize that would affect you.
Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. I just meant, sorry, I was being imprecise. What poisoned where I was?
Gotcha.
Well, I guess we can get ready for wave 2. So let's put out some defender cannons.
Such elegance.
Defender cannon. Defender ballista.
Just one more, okay? Let's do this, everyone.
Pick some of, what's that? Exploding kunai. Yeah, hi, hello, how are you? And do you watch Archer at all? They're doing the Archer Rampage bit. Ooh, Wyvern Fire Artillery. That seems good. Put one of these up.
Gotta protect the village.
Yeah, put that up close to the gate. What else do we want? I guess I can drop this for a defender cannon. Look at that.
I think I realized part of why the rampages aren't my thing. I've
Yeah.
never really done any tower defense games.
Yeah, I can see that. Me neither. Like, I'm not super big on this sort of thing, but all that's out. We don't want to use our limited ones. I'm gonna put a cannon right here. All right,
Second horde.
let's do it.
Oh, hello there, flying wyvern thing.
Ah, yep, and it hits me.
Oh, we have a gate crasher.
Yep.
Reliable as always.
Focusing fire. Oh yeah. Oh, something fucked me. There we go. And then give you one of these.
Hello, Azuros.
Come on. Oh. Alright, Inferno Melody's up. Oh, more gate crashers. Nice. Oh, Arzuros, get out of here. No one wants you here. Oh, machine cannon. Alright, let's remove that. And let's put up one of these bad boys. Alright, what's, oh, I guess we're waiting for the next wave.
I'm not sure.
I don't see anything. Oh,
Oh.
there they are.
Here we go.
You had me curious. Oh, there they all are.
Oh, got a Kezu.
Yep.
Oh, we've got company.
Oh, get out of here. Oh, rideable.
Fighting a Kezu at the moment.
Kazu's gone.
Got it.
Awesome. All right, great Roggy time.
Hello there. So many monsters.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this part, it's frantic and it's fun in kind of a Mario Kart sort of way sometimes. But also, sometimes it feels like,
Overkill.
yeah. Oh, Mounted Punisher. What am I punishing? Oh, the Kezu. Alright, that's fair.
I mean, it is a gate crasher, so
Yeah.
probably good.
I mean, the fact that our second gate hasn't fallen yet, I think is a very good sign. We're doing it. Oh, Ragi's almost down too. Yes! Yes!
Well done.
Ooh. Oh, we got a bunch of
There's-
gatecrashers. Alright. Cluster shots. Come on. Get out of here. Nice! Nice!
Whew.
Alright. What should we do with our shit? Let's see. What can we put out?
Gotta protect the village.
These out. These out.
Don't let me down.
Oh, I think Flacco is doing the back area now.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You might want to heal up.
That's not a bad point. I did not really realize.
I used to play a healer in Final Fantasy XIV, so I've gotten used,
You're
to
used to watching the
teammates
teammates' health bars.
Yeah.
Where's our base? I can't actually tell 100% on this map.
Oh.
Fuck it, I'll use a Mega Potion. Alright. Back in the fight.
Gatecrasher.
Yep. Who did I hit? Oh, a bunch of gatecrashers. Yep.
The Tetradons are surprisingly fast despite their size.
Yeah. They ain't fucking around. Oh. Gates down. Alright.
Can't let them through.
Oh, I'm just rolling all over the place, aren't I? Alright.
Another Gatecrasher, it looks like.
Yep. I'm gonna see if I can smack him. And get that mount. Huh? Nope.
Went down too quickly.
Yeah. I guess that's a okay problem to have. Oh. Alright. So. Yeah, you see like he just blew up all our shit. So we want to
Yep.
hop back into the second area. If you look, On the what the hell side of the map is that? There's like great wire bugs that you can use to follow. I'm looking at the map and it's kind of like the north side heading east. It's like a big tunnel that you can wire bug through. All right. Good news is oh, send me flying, buddy. Oh, fuck me. My bad.
Flew too close to the sun.
Yes. Phoenix and hi, hello, how are you? That is the thing I say.
Shit.
Did I go to the wrong area? Am I a dummy? Yes.
I lost track of the Azeros. Oh, there it is. That didn't take long.
Oh, the poison will help. Oh. All right. Good news is he hasn't really
back
gotten to
here.
the gate until right this moment, but we'll see how long he, roar. I guess if he's out, do we want to... Okay. Flacco's got... I was going to ask about, putting out the, Fucking get away from the gate. Pay attention to us. Oh. We're worth fighting. We didn't mean it. We didn't mean it.
I meant it.
Yeah. Alright. Give me this. Get back in there. Ooh. Come on.
I am stunned.
Where are you at?
Oh, I'm free now. Alright.
Dang it. Get away from the gate.
Come on. Die already.
Yes. Yes. That's fine. We've had one death so far. That was because I was being a dum-dum. He's off the gate. Things are looking good. Yep, do your dance. Now I'm gonna smack you in the butt. Yes! And I believe Apex monsters we cannot capture. Someone was telling me that earlier.
Oh, come on.
Come on! We can do this. Oh. You just smashed that shit. There we go. Flacco, thank you. Phoenix, good hunt.
Yeah.
Fucking did it. You're in high rank now.
Yay.
Ooh, beast gem. Nice.
I got pelts, it looks like. We'll see if I get anything more as when we hit the results screen. Ooh, I see a sparkly.
Let me see if da-da.
To Kimura.
Have you, or I guess anyone watching, has anyone seen the Godzilla versus, just because we're fighting giant monsters, Godzilla versus Kong? Ooh, S rank. We got some stuff. Sweet. Sweet. I gotta make the, I've heard the Rampage gear is good. Have you had a chance to check out Godzilla versus Kong?
I have not. Sorry, there was a cutscene that appeared.
Oh yeah. The what little shot girl and the boy were
No. What is that monster?
the one in
It's
the sky.
glowy. Yeah.
Haven't fought it yet. I think that's like a Hunter rank 7. Like that's the end game monster, whatever that is.
Hinoa about passed out,
Yes.
and her eyes changed color.
So mysterious. Yeah, you've gotten as far as I have at cutscenes by this point.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a wheeled canine toy from the lottery. Yay! I'm on a roll with getting these little figurines.
Nice.
Oh, I should
That
check.
monster is pretty. I don't know what monster it is, but it's pretty.
It's new to this game. I don't know what it is either yet. Flacco knows. Yeah, Flacco's in that area where he's recovery up, load shells, recovery up. Ooh, that's not bad.
Ooh, I got a bird wyvern gem and a beast gem. And lots of defender tickets.
Yes.
And an apex beast claw.
Are you sure?
A Zuchi tail plus. I'm getting stuff I haven't seen before.
That's always good.
I think it's because this was technically the start for high rank.
Yes.
Here we go.
Apex short sword.
So you're still you're high rank 4. So let's see what quests we got.
How can I help you?
Ooh. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to you in a little while, lady. What's her name? Swirling Gale. Yeah, let's do the high rank Great Azuchi hunt.
Yeah, I just need to talk to people because hitting high rank.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of conversations to do. Yep.
Yo,
See you later.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna run over here and check if I can build anything new. All right, let's see. Flacco, is there any particular hunt you want to do in terms of stuff? Because I'm always down to just hunt whatever people want to hunt. Yes, we're gonna build that. What else can we build? I already built that. That's already
So are
good.
rampage weapons only usable in rampages?
I don't know about no. You mean the rampage weapon from the rampage tree? No.
I just got a conversation that was like, "Oh hey, uh, we can make rampage weapons now."
Yes, the
And
rampage weapon is usable anywhere, but I think they don't really get good until later in the build when you use them in rampages, is my
okay,
understanding. The question I have, and maybe Flacco, you can answer this. Um, the ramp up bonuses, are those only on during rampages, or should I be caring about those bonuses all the time? I want to wishlist this. And nothing here.
ooh, I got an improved pedal ace.
Yes. Get more of them buffs.
Yeah.
I gotta get some, like, Banabra stuff. I gotta go get some of the basics. You're already in my wish list. You are also in my wish list. Alright, I think I'm good. Bullfango. Oh, neat. Okay, ramp ups are perma weapon buffs. Sweet.
Okay.
Good to know.
Sorry, it's taking me a while to talk to everybody.
No, you're fine. You're fine. That's we're not like I'm not on any sort of timer. I'm down to chill, hang out, go at our pace.
I also just unlocked decorations.
Ooh, nice.
And the trade dock just upgraded, it looks like. It's fancier now.
Yep. I guess I don't need to see that cutscene every time. But for some reason, okay. I want to get your all's opinion on this. The Dango cutscene. Cuter with the girl or with the cats? I prefer the cats for some reason. Like in the hub. Alright, I need to send Meowcenaries out. We're sending our best.
Okay. I think I've talked to everybody. And I don't think I'm really going to be able to upgrade things until I actually get some more stuff gathered.
Yeah. Very fair.
So I will just come in and grab quest and get ready. And this will be my first time taking on a high rank monster.
Yeah, it's you'll see, like they do more damage, they do more, like they have got a little smarter AI, but especially starting out when we're fighting Great Azuchi again, it's not that big a deal compared to what they were.
That's fair. Oh yeah, I should see what new... Alright.
Ready? Oh, wait.
Just about. Just finishing up my dongo. I still need to try that in real life.
Yeah, I've never had it.
It looks so tasty. And I like mochi, so... Which is, from what I understand, fairly similar.
All right.
And away we go. Okay, I think I'm yellow this time.
I do wish it, like, let us pick, like, home and away colors almost. Like, if I'm hosting, this is my color. If I'm... if that's not available, then this is my color, just to... Because, yeah, I definitely look at the minimap sometimes, and I am absolutely following the wrong person.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. I don't know why I have this hunting horn on. Definitely not what I intended to be using. I upgraded it, and I must have hit the prompt that's like, yes, I want to equip it now.
I kind of wish they weren't so pushy about that.
Yeah. Like, it was an opt-in instead of an opt-out.
Yeah.
It is a pretty hunting horn, though.
Yeah. Which one is it? The Mizusuchi?
This this is like a flower one, I think. I honestly don't 100%. I'd have to go look and see what the materials are. This is...
Oh, is that the one like with the dream scale?
Yes.
Yeah, I know kind of the set.
Oh, fuck us. Oh, I was wondering what Flacco was doing. Flacco's gonna grab the Roggy and bring him over here. Fair enough. I guess
yeah, I don't really have...
What were you saying?
I don't really have a way to communicate with words.
Flacco?
Yes.
No, I think he's in the stream chat, so you can talk to them directly.
Oh, I don't have the stream link
Oh, gotcha.
handy.
No problem.
Because
You tell me what you want to say, and I'll tell them.
yeah, it was more just in general. I'm not...
Phoenix
like,
says you're a
at the
right
moment.
bastard, Flacco. Oh, looks like I'm riding. Alright. Into the wall.
Yep.
Sweet. Making good progress.
Yes! Taste my flowery wrath!
I mean, sometimes floral wrath is nothing to sneeze at.
Oh, absolutely.
No pun intended.
Allergy season does fuck me up pretty rough.
Yep. Also, when we were on the way to Sacramento, there was a stretch near the California-Sacramento border where we just got hit with this super strong floral smell that was just so potent. We still haven't quite figured out where it was coming from, but I was like, yeah, I'm starting to not feel so good. Levels of strong.
Yeah, I don't know that for me it's ever happened with flowers, but definitely in like scented candle shops and sort of heavily fragranted shops, I'll get like headaches and stuff and have to step outside.
Yeah, those are kind of notorious for that. But yeah, we were just driving along the freeway, and then
Oh, Flago's bringing all the animals to play.
yeah.
Yeah, it's this is always the funny part about like starting high rank is that because you've been fighting these monsters for a while and like this is clearly stronger than its low rank version, but it's still not at the same level as the better low rank monsters. As a
Yeah.
starter. So it's like the first like bit of high rank almost feels like a bit of a pushover until they start throwing in invading monsters at you. Ooh.
Well, and in this particular situation, it feels like the fight isn't so much harder, so much as it just
Has more
is
health.
taking longer.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like it doesn't have enough new moves or AI or anything. Other monsters definitely vary up, like Rathalos and Rathian in high rank get some very new moves that like it kind of baits you, so if you're expecting the same tells as low rank, like it punishes you for that, which I really respect from a game design perspective. And then there's certain monsters like Rajang that are just like, welcome to high rank, motherfucker, and just beat the crap out of you. Oh.
Oh, the chaos. Oh, someone else joined us.
Hey, Sawyer. How's it going? Yeah, God's Pony, poor Azuchi. Someone had to be the sacrifice. Let me see if I got a tail. And I can go over here and chat. Chat menu. There it is. Free chat. Oh, this is going to take forever. Hi, Sawyer. There was a time, like Monster Hunter Tri, where that was the only, that like drop-down menu chat was the only way we could communicate with each other. It was a rough time. People would have like pre-built chat. Like the first message that anyone ever had was cap or kill, because you weren't sure what people wanted to do. Yeah, no, Flacco, it's like the Monster Hunter Rise has made it super enjoyable to go grab a monster and go ram it into another monster. It's definitely encouraged me to go fight other stuff than the default monster. All right. Well, Sawyer, do you have a quest you want to put up? Or Phoenix, do you have a quest you want to put up?
Come back anytime.
I don't have anything in particular. I'm just kind of working through 4-star.
Yeah. Pick if there's one of those 4-star monsters that you want to like make sure you get some parts from, throw it up there. And I'm gonna check what my flower hunting horn is. The
Okay,
Magia
let's-
tree. It's based off of blossom crickets. Huh.
Until next time.
None of them are specifically catching my attention.
Sure thing.
Maybe the Acnosom.
Yeah, let's do it. Nope, still no. I like. At some point, I gotta farm Great Azuchis, apparently. Apparently. Oh, Sawyer, can you hear me? I didn't realize, I wasn't sure since you were communicating in the game chat. If you can, then I won't try and type to you, because that'll take forever. And be littered with misspellings. I'm gonna send my guild card, because I haven't done that in a little while. And whoever's... Awesome. Sawyer, if you look on screen, you can also see my friend code if you want to send... if you want to add me that way. Alright, let's see. I totally got guild cards.
I am not sure where to get Carbolite Ore and Piercing Claws.
Piercing Claws drop off kind of... I think they drop off small monsters in high rank. And Carbolite Ore you can now mine in high rank. High rank, like, resource nodes have new items for you to get.
Okay. Good to know. Because I was checking to see if I could make better weapons, but looks like I need stuff that I don't have yet.
Yeah. Well, take your time, like, as we go on these quests, like, yeah, swing by, like, the nodes and stuff, get your shit, because it definitely... And then, what you'll notice is, if you go to, like, high rank quests, you'll see there's expedition, options. Ooh, let me add a friend. So you can do high rank expeditions to get like those sorts of items.
Oh, cool. I can totally do that in my own time then, because
Yeah, that's how I like I basically, once I got to high rank, I started using expeditions. I farmed items, and that's how I also got all the relic records. Oh, you had a question about the relic records.
I was mostly curious if they actually went into what caused the rampage, but judging by the cutscene I saw, I think that's a different thing.
I haven't actually read my relic records closely. Hunter's notes, notebook. Okay. Let's read through them. The water in these lands is pure. Clean water enriches the soil. From rich soil sprouts new life. Prayer brings water. This land was home to many a god, but they shunned people. Thus the land was only admired with envy from afar. Then, okay. Poem, people. Yep, monster, yep. Okay, we were raised in a peaceful village. The pure wind cat chased out evil, and the calm flames illuminated our path. One day, a dark cloud descended, blotting out the sun, and we were beset by savage tempests and feral lightning. Recalling ancient tales of the calamity, we sang in supplication, "Fearsome gales, be still, we beg of you." For we faced the terrible rampage, an eternal cycle of misfortune, that which flattens forests and scatters rivers. Tasked by the elder, we hunters stood fast, arms at the ready, spirits high, steeled to fend off the calamity. Doesn't seem to... Defenses fell. Hellfire beast attack, sealing our defeat. Flames question, hope to ask, I wonder if I was truly fit to carry the sword given to me by the elder. In my pledge to restore the village became my guiding light. Our legacy was strong and I was not alone. No. It seems like it's like some journal entries, and each area has like 2 different stories it tells depending on which notes you find. That's interesting. But no, you're right. We'll probably find out that stuff once we get to that end game, those end game fights. We got to get some more cutscenes.
Yeah. Also, I'm looking forward to when they eventually add more layered armor options because
Yes.
that can be some aesthetics.
Yeah, being able to layered armor was such a great addition to the game. Being able to like get the best stats you want, but then still like look like, because in some of the old games, like mixed sets, it looked like you just fell through like the worst assemblage of clothing bins as possible. All right. Yeah.
Like, one of my pet peeves with games is having to choose, do I want my character to look cool while I stare at my character? Or do I go for the good stats while my character looks awful?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they figured that stuff out. I remember, like, I didn't play a ton of World of Warcraft, but when I did play, like, transmogging items wasn't a thing yet. So, yeah, some of those sets, like, it was just like, ugh. This chicken falls over quite a lot. Oh, in the head! What are we running with here? Zock's got... Is that heavy bow gun? Sawyer's running longsword? Nice. Oh. Went past each other.
And this is the monster I've had weird hitbox moments with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes! I should probably do my songs.
I mean, if that's part of the point of hunting horror, probably.
Yes, yeah. I think, like, our DPS, I don't think, keeps up with, like, the hammer, but the benefit of that is we get the buffs.
Yeah.
Oh, the head!
Oh, I'm on the...
Ride him. Ride him, cowboy.
Heh. Yeehaw.
Let's see if I can knock it out, too.
I am excited for Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Yeah, when's that
I might
coming
actually
out?
get... I think end of next month.
Ooh.
I'll have to triple check, but yeah, I really enjoyed one, so which is actually what got me into any of the lore of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about it. It's something that, like, I don't know if I want to play the first Monster Hunter stories, but at some point maybe I need to, like, look up a wiki or something, just get familiar with the story. Because some of the story stuff you were telling me about sounded really interesting, and then that can prep me for the second one.
Yeah, they do reference stuff from the first one in the what I've seen mentioned of the story from the
The sequel.
yeah.
That makes
Note to
sense.
self. I need to get the anti-flinch decoration. Because I haven't had a chance to make that yet.
Yeah, it is pretty good. I'm lucky with Hunting Horn. I've got a move that the animation, if I time it right, prevents me from flinching.
Well, so the problem sometimes is that things other players are doing can cause it.
Oh, yeah.
But if you have the level 1 flinch thing on,
It turns that off.
you don't have... Yeah, basically.
Gotcha.
Okay. where are we
Flacco,
going?
by the way, Flacco is 100% on your side. Fashion hunting over everything. I don't know if so in the Monster Hunter community, fashion hunting is the act of making mix sets that look good together. And
See,
he's right. It
I,
is very important.
I like having themed sets that are consistent, but also look awesome.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of weird in that I like things to be in one particular set. I
Yeah.
like
So
to match my sets.
are you saying like you wouldn't take Zynogar and Nargacuga parts and color them to look close together? You'd
I
rather
mean,
have just all Zynogar or Nargacuga, or do you mean something different?
probably is what I would do. I haven't actually gotten to play with the color variation yet, so
You're high rank now.
oh yeah. But the set I have doesn't do the coloration. The Tobi Kadachi is not one that will color.
Well, it also might be that it's low rank Tobi Kadachi.
Oh, okay. So
I
only high
don't
rank.
don't take my
Yeah.
don't quote me on that, but that's my theory. But it is just
I think I
theory.
read something about that.
A game theory.
I that was in my head, but I figured that would be a bad thing to say. I figured it wouldn't be the thing to say on your stream.
No, you do it. Like, let me tell you, as you hang out with like Nate, Tom, and all of us more, our friendships are really just a series of Pavlovian responses to each other. It's very sad.
No, it sounds entertaining.
Like, anytime anyone says first things first, the entire group will immediately respond with "I'm the realist," and like it derails any sort of conversation we ever have. Especially because like when we hold like meetings to be productive about stuff, it's rough.
So, you do realize Icarus is about to be one of those things, right?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Anytime I fuck up, it's absolutely gonna be one of those things.
Like, even when you just kind of go, oh, I goofed, I'm probably gonna start saying,
Yeah, yeah. Feel
did
free.
you fly too close to the sun?
Man, we crushed him.
Let's see what you have.
Sawyer,
Yeah.
Flacco, good hunt. Phoenix, good hunt. Okay, Flacco knows. Yeah, Flacco knows. There's just certain bits of what would you call it? It's a meme, essentially, right? That's a meme is just an idea
Yes.
that like propagates throughout culture, like the singular conscious culture of humanity or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am really relieved that I've been able to keep up with Monster Hunter.
What do you mean?
Like, being able to be competent enough at it to, not basically screw things up for everyone.
Oh yeah, you're good. Like it's that those first couple hunts are always the hardest. It's like trying to figure out because you got to figure out like your character's controls and animations and like okay, if I swing my sword like this, it's gonna take an extra half second before I can do something else. Like yeah, it's been a lot of fun hunting with you.
Oh yeah, like I have realized that I am keeping up. I'm just very relieved that it's the case because
Yeah.
the last couple Monster Hunter games I tried to get into, I couldn't do well with. So I was like, I mean, I'm excited to try this, but am I going to actually be able to do it?
I hear you. Do I want that weapon? What do I got here? Oh my god, is that my highest weapon? Maybe I'm using the best horn I have right now.
I do not seem to have the anti-flinch
Oh,
jewel
Flacco's excited
recipe.
for Monster Hunter Stories too. Flacco, did you play the first one? I need to set a decoration in here. I guess this is gonna be my equipment for right now. Ah, fuck. I did not set it, I swapped it. Magia Charm 3. Set decorations. There we go. Equipment loadout.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. My level cap raised for my buddies.
Yes. Low rank, what you could they max out at level 20. I don't know, Flacco, Sawyer, what's the new, is it 40 is the level cap for buddies now?
Which quest would you like?
Oh, we don't want to do that yet. We want to keep going here. Let's do this one.
May the spirits protect you.
Yeah, Cheryl, you should check out Monster Hunter Stories. I think if you like RPGs, and you like the monster designs and stuff, from everything I've heard, buddy cap is 35. Okay, not 40. Oh, that kind of bothers me, but that's fine. Everything I've heard about Monster Hunter Stories, especially from what Phoenix has said, is that it's a pretty fun game.
It'll definitely be kind of my more, I don't want to do the whole,
I'm still busy.
Like thinking.
well, I mean, there's a bit of thinking, but it's not high twitch.
Ah, gotcha.
So even if I'm just having kind of a sluggish day,
Mm-hmm.
I can just a little more laid back.
Gotcha. Let me, sorry,
Also
I'm
the-
setting up my dojo real quick, and then...
Oh, right.
What were you saying? When it's a little more laid back, and also what?
The monsters are done a little more adorable.
Yes, because they're juveniles, right? Like they're young monsters.
Sort of. Some of it is just, it's a cuter art style.
Mm-hmm.
It's less realistic, more cartoony. This was Monster Hunter Stories was actually my introduction to Nargacuga. And it looks absolutely gorgeous in Monster Hunter Stories.
I should look it up. Let me hold on. I'm gonna see if I can look it up and throw it up on the stream real quick. Nargacuga Monster Hunter Stories. Images. Oh, yes. That does seem very cute. Can I put that up on screen? Save images. Yeah, there we go. Stories, Narg. We're gonna add ourselves an image right here.
I realized I don't know off the top of my head which monsters we're going after.
Arzuros and Kuluyaku.
Okay.
There we go. Is that on stream? Can you all see that? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
I cannot look at my computer screen at the moment.
It's okay.
I have not developed the ability to multitask on that level.
You just gotta be like me and don't multitask. Instead, leave your team hanging while you dick around at the main campsite looking up images of Nargacuga. All right, I'm back in.
Yeah. Ozeros was actually one of the early monsters you could get in Monster Hunter Stories.
Yeah. That makes sense. It's like a beginner monster in general.
Whoa. That was a charge I wasn't used to.
Yeah, new moves.
That hit like a mech truck.
Well, you're also like the attack of monsters in general goes up pretty significantly. So you like even if it's like great Izuchi high rank gear, building it is a big help. Oh. Alright.
I think you can have the two monsters fight each other while you ride them.
Oh, joust.
Basically.
There we go.
Yeah, once I get a chance, I'm gonna try to like start upgrading my weapons for high rank.
Yep.
Because I'm not doing a lot of damage.
I'd say when you're starting out in high rank, think defensively.
That's fair.
It doesn't
I mean,
matter, like, as long as you're contributing to damage and you're not dying, that's still, like, preferable. That's totally fine.
Yeah.
Ooh. Where are you going? Were you trying to eat me?
Also, I've noticed that I don't need to worry as much about choosing the elemental weapons if I do the ore tree as much as I can upgrade it.
Oh, nice.
Because, like, that one's 140 damage.
Yeah.
So if I don't want to go elemental focus, I don't have to, which is nice.
Yes. I think, like, later on there's benefits to, like, min-maxing on the elemental stuff, but for, like, the purposes of general hunts, you don't always need it.
Yeah. And I'm the kind of person that I like to have my main gear that I get as boosted and then eventually build up like secondary sets.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Because I don't fully know when I'll be.
You don't fully know when you'll be what?
When I'll be fighting which monsters.
Ah, gotcha, yeah.
Because sometimes I'll just end up fighting them when I'm out doing expeditions. So.
Yeah. And, I guess you know that you can, if you needed to, you can go back to the tent and swap your gear there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't like to.
Yeah. No, that's totally fair. I was the type of player when I first played in 3rd generation. I wanted to build... I built every weapon and every armor set, and I tried to max them all. So I'd spend a lot of time farming just to like, I wouldn't hunt a new monster until I built everything I could from the old monster, and that shit took forever. Monster Hunter Generations broke me out of that habit because the sheer number of monsters they had in that game, like it just wasn't feasible for me to spend my time doing that. And now I'm like, I build what I want, and that's okay for me.
I'll put this to good use.
That is not what I meant to do. But I stood too close to an Azuchi.
I flew too close to the sun. It happens. It happens to the best
If
of
the
us.
Azuchi's the sun, we're in trouble.
Very true. There are some deadly small monsters. There in Monster Hunter World, the game before this one, there's a fight where they took one of the big monsters and they like shrunk it down to Azuchi size. I think they also did something else so it did way more damage, but because of how small it was, like it was a lot harder to dodge and stuff. It was a very fun fight. Yes. Oh, damn it.
I need to remember to use the on the map flashes when they're available.
Yes. They're pretty great. I'm not always the best at that either.
I've started to get the hang of it, like just now that's what I had done. But
Oh, yes.
this monster seems to be one of the more mischievous ones, just in general.
Yeah, yeah. He's like a little sneaky thief boy.
Found the rogue.
He, there's another monster called Kurupeko. They don't look anything alike, but they both have that kind of prankster personality. But Kurupeko has this thing where its prank is that it summons really, really strong monsters. It mimics the sound of larger monsters to get them to come over. So, like, if you're hunting Kurupeko, then Devil Joe or Rajang fucking show up and decide to push your shit in.
I have heard of this Devil Joe.
It's not in this game, but I think it'll be a monster they add. And then we will weep.
Doesn't it have laser beams that it shoots out of its eyes?
No. It has a beam it shoots out of its mouth. I'm trying to think.
Okay, I remember the description of a kid drawing a T-Rex that like shoots lasers.
That's not too far off. I mean, that's a fair description. We also call it the anger pickle.
The anger pickle, huh?
Yes, because of its like body shape, its head and its tail, it kind of looks like a T-Rex made out of pickle. Like if you took the long part of the T-Rex and that was like very very gherkin like.
Back here. Don't you dare run off on us.
Ooh,
There we go.
Done.
Oh, did we get it in a trap?
Yes.
Okay.
Time to head home.
Oh, did I not like people? I'm a bad hunter.
It's kind of habit for me at this point.
Yeah, it's that's a good addition they have to the like social media stuff. What am I looking for? Oh, plume. I think I got what I need to build something out of Kuluyaku parts.
Cool.
Sweetness. Oh, talking about like just Pavlovian responses to things, it has me just thinking back to like the dumb stuff that we say to each other. Kulu Grosso, yes. Okay.
Kulu Grosso?
That is a hunting horn that I can build.
Ah. I need to see if I unlocked any new potential really good weapons.
I'm sure you did. At the beginning of high rank, you just a lot of stuff starts getting improvable.
What can I do you for?
Okay, then the question becomes, can I actually, like, make it?
Oh yeah, maybe not yet. Maybe you might need some additional parts. We'll see. Okay, I can build Kulu Grosso. Ooh, it's got so many slots, and it negates stun. That does seem good.
Let's see.
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah, I can't really make anything at the moment.
Come again.
Like, probably what's gonna have to happen
Yeah.
is I'm gonna have to go gather general materials.
Yeah.
Other times.
Yeah. That's kind of how I do it. I do like the urgent quests on stream, and then I go do like the other quests off stream to get materials and stuff. You can throw the next quest up. Flacco, thanks for hunting with us. If anyone else wants to join in the room, you absolutely can. You can see on screen our session ID and our password.
Ooh, I realized hunting to Bragi. The Bragi armor was some of my favorite armor, and if I can get a high rank version, that would
Oh, yeah.
be neat.
Yeah, and then the nice thing about the high rank armor you'll see is when you build the armor, you not only have like the stats are better, but also the slots. It'll have decoration slots. So like what you were talking about earlier, how you wish you could have certain stats while maintaining a certain theme of armor. You can like slot in stats with decorations.
Yay! I'm excited.
Ready to hunt. Good to go.
I'll be there in a moment.
I'm ready to.
Okay, looks like everyone's ready to go.
Boom Headshot brings up an interesting point. In the old days, we didn't have memes. We just quoted Anchorman to each other. I do remember that in like high school and middle school. Yes. Instead of having memes, we just would not stop quoting movies we found funny to each other.
That involves like actually having a social life.
Yes.
I was pretty isolated, so
Yeah, that can be rough. I don't know how to say it. I used to think I was lonely in like high school and grade school, but just meeting and interacting with other people as adults and talking to them about their childhoods, I realized that I had by comparison, I had a pretty good childhood. I wasn't like a cool kid, but I never felt lonely. I take that. I felt lonely, but I was never alone. It feels like I'm not saying it right, but hopefully that makes sense.
you thought you were by yourself when you weren't as by yourself as you thought.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Like, it wasn't unusual during my teenage years for me to not see anyone outside of the family except for my parent, to not see anyone outside of the family.
Yeah, that's rough.
I like being an adult.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's definitely yeah. It's someone worded it really good once to me. It's being an adult means you get to define what that means. Like you get to define your priorities and what's important to you and how you're going to spend your time and energy. To some extent, not everyone has the resources and ability to do that as much as they should be able to, unfortunately, but oh, someone ride it.
Looks like it's me.
Oh, I don't know why I lost track of where it was.
Because I ended up having to go in circles because it missed the tree.
Boom headshot, we get deep. I don't know if I call it deep, but yeah, I like having real conversations. It doesn't always need to be... I'll admit, I'm not a big fan of, like, poop and fart jokes, so... Stream discussion is pretty limited for me. If it's not about childhood trauma, then it's, oh, fuck.
Oh, we haven't even touched on that.
Yeah, no, well, that's, I get called Leave It to Beaver by the friend group because I had a pretty great childhood. They haven't died yet. But I have pretty loving and supportive parents whose worst attribute is that they nag me to stay in contact. And that's not that bad because they're pretty good people for me to be in contact with.
Yeah.
So I don't get to complain much.
I feel like at that point it's don't need to rather than don't get to.
Yeah, fair. Well, that's what I'm told by Nate, Tom, Hannah, and all them. And I don't. You're right. I don't have much to complain about. That's a very good point.
How you word things can influence the mindset. So.
Oh, absolutely. No, that's absolutely correct. Come on, die. There it is.
Yay.
So if you want to... Oh, God, you're dancing all over the place. I wonder if that's like my internet connection, maybe. Hopefully I'm not. The live stream last night, Hannah was playing... I don't know if you're a fan of Castlevania.
I mostly just like the show.
Yeah. Hannah liked the show, but it made her want to check out the game, so she started playing Symphony of the Night. But the live stream, like, we had some internet outage, which I need to get looked at, that caused that stream to end early. All right, where are we going?
North.
Yeah.
Area 10.
Oh, and you know, you said north, and what I thought you meant was south. But in fact, when you said north, you did in fact mean north. English
So
is...
that reminds me. Have you seen Cells at Work?
I haven't, but I've heard funny things about. It's a slice of life anime, but it's like all the characters are like anthropomorphized body like defense system stuff, like white blood cells and everything.
White blood cells, red blood cells, dendritic cells, killer T cells, macrophage.
It's pretty good.
Pretty much all of the cells in the body. I saw a video where a doctor actually watched the first episode, and the doctor was like, okay, this is cool, I like it, and it's bringing back a lot of knowledge from medical school that I haven't touched in a while.
Oh, cool. I gotta check it out. It's by
So-
the same people that did Working, right?
I'm not sure. I just finished rewatching season 1 and have just started watching season 2, and it's hilarious and adorable, and I love it. It does
Awesome.
get a little dark at times, but it is definitely a cool series.
What reminded you of it?
One of the characters is a red blood cell who has a horrible sense of direction and keeps getting lost.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
I think it's in part to give the audience give an excuse for people to talk about for the story to talk about where things are.
Yeah.
Like, well, here's where you need to go,
Yeah.
sort of thing. And
I dig
basically
it.
the idea is she's a brand new red blood cell, sort of thing. Also, the platelets are adorable.
I'll have to watch it. I haven't watched a lot of anime lately. Nothing's really grabbed my attention. My buddy Max, who you played D&D with back like the first session of the Rime of the Frost Maiden campaign, he was playing Bellum.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's normally my like gate into anime. He recommends stuff to me, but I think with his work schedule, he hasn't had time to watch a lot. So because of that, I've watched even less. Oh shit, I'm asleep. I didn't bring my shit. Come beat up Sawyer and me. Oh no, Baggy's got us. Nope, I'm still falling. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to keep trying to wake people up without getting myself.
Oh,
Darn it.
Our bad.
I didn't realize how low my health was when I was trying to get to you.
That's okay. I think
So-
normally I'm blasting health recovery small, but I gotta play that song. Play you the song of my people. Cells at work. I'll put it on the list. I've been looking for something to watch. Hannah's watching WandaVision right now, and I think I don't mind the Marvel movies. I enjoyed them, all of them up through the last Spider-Man, but something about like the TV show. Oh crap! Get over here.
Working on it. It's not letting me really navigate well.
Oh, because the camera was. Oh, that's annoying. You'll get
Yep.
here. You'll get here.
Come on. Ah, darn it. Nope, I have to go the long way around.
Oh, we should have. I didn't notice how low its health was. I would have. I should have tried a cap.
Oh well, it's not the end of the world.
We can spend some time farming some baggy stuff later if you want.
Yeah.
I don't know what is like the recommended. Let's see. Recommended sword and shield prize high rank set. I don't know what like stats you're looking for. So
Yeah, I'll need to recheck skills on the high rank stuff.
yeah.
Anyways, speaking of, now that I've actually unlocked the armor,
Yeah. Yeah, go look. And room is still open if anyone wants to join. Make it a foursome.
Oh, it switched over to having a high rank, low rank tab.
Yes,
That's
once you
helpful.
unlocked some high rank sets. Which you'll see, like, high rank is essentially the same as low rank, just with the letter S next to it.
Yeah, the baggy gear actually doesn't give that great of stuff.
Oh, bummer.
So,
Maybe, actually, Sawyer, maybe you can answer this, because you're at Hunter rank 7. Do you ever get the ability to take a set and make it look like another set? Like, if Phoenix wants to make a mix set at some point, can he take it and turn it into something that looks like the baggy set or something like that? I thought that was an ability you had in the old games, but I don't know if it exists in this one. Sawyer says not yet. Maybe with
okay.
like G rank or one of the DLC updates. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, because it was something that was available in like the later games, or the later parts of games.
Okay.
Yeah.
So heads up, this next quest is the last one before I can go to 5.
Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Get you caught up today.
Yeah.
And I think there's a request for you, Phoenix. We were talking, I guess, because I mentioned D&D before. You may not know this, but when Nate and I stream, normally Nate talks about like the D&D campaign he runs and stuff. So Cheryl and Guns Pony have asked for D&D stories. I guess this would be an opportunity for me to get some feedback from you. Besides like the scheduling difficulties we've had recently, you've been to all but one session. How has Rime of the Frost Maiden been treating you?
Pretty good. Each game I keep wondering if that's when Vir is going to realize that he is an Azamar.
Yes.
Because he still hasn't figured it out.
Yeah. It's getting close. I mean, he's had like a prophetic dream by this point. I think now that he's had that dream, maybe once some of that stuff starts happening, like that'll be like the sign that, oh shit, something's really nuts.
Yeah, for him, a lot of it is he doesn't know what is normal for a divine soul sorcerer.
Yep.
So he keeps just being like, oh, it's just because I'm a sorcerer, right? So I think once he has a conversation with someone who's either specifically talking to him about Azamar stuff or about sorcery stuff, it's gonna start to come together that, oh, this is not what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been an interesting campaign for me to run. It's the most open world, like the most open world module I've run. Hasn't been something that I've kind of invented from whole cloth. That's been an interesting structure for me to run.
Yeah, there was one moment where I thought for sure it was going to come to light what he was, and then
Oh, which moment was
the
that?
clerk the clergy he was talking to that got super comforted by his
Oh
presence.
yeah, yeah,
And then the clergy just did not roll well on insight.
yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know why I reacted that way.
Well, and you're not the only ASMR in your party. I don't know that, like, that sort of... There's been hints at that recognition, but I don't think the two of you have really come to terms with that yet.
Yeah. So, and like when I first started, there were like 3 Azamar in the party.
Uh, yes. Yeah, that I guess, do you want to talk about that for a second? Like, so we're playing Adventures League because essentially I'm running this campaign that's it spurned out of like a one shot that was you were curious about that's actually how we met.
Yeah.
You were curious about Adventures League style gameplay, and I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll run a campaign, run a session that fuck me, damn it. Sorry, I got stepped on. But not like, not in the hot way. Not
Yeah,
the way
well.
like I want the Resident Evil lady to step on me.
Oh my.
But, so, at first it was, I'm going to run an Adventures League adventure. And then it grew into a campaign. And yeah, we started out, you're the only one from that original party. It was you. Fuck. I'm riding. All right. You, my friend Max, my friend Hannah, and oh no, Rudy's
My
also
girlfriend.
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, and then Rudy's still in. So I guess there's two
Yeah.
of you still.
Yeah. Just Rudy's had to miss a few more sessions than I have, I think.
Yeah, with work stuff.
Yeah. The time I missed, I was somewhere where I didn't have good internet connection.
Yeah, you were traveling.
Longer than I've... Yeah.
Which I will say, hopefully it doesn't feel frustrating for you as a player, but the structure of the campaign does, I feel like for me as a dungeon master, it makes it pretty easy for someone to miss a session, and me just like, oh, they got sick with a cold and can't get out of bed, and the party's gonna adventure just around this town for a little while, and then they'll catch back up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was really excited when I heard, when I got the message that, hey, Fire had these dreams.
Yep.
Because character plot is usually one of my favorite things in RPGs.
Yes. Yeah, I will say, I guess, I don't know, I still haven't gotten a good feel from the rest of the players' table how much everyone wants to, like, do the role-playing side. I think you and, I guess I shouldn't name names, but you and the player who plays Morales Cole, I feel like are heavier on the roleplay side. And then Cornelius and who am I forgetting? Darasine and Merg are more maybe of a mix of like just gameplay and role playing, or less on the role playing, more on just the gameplay side. But hopefully it's been an enjoyable mix for everyone.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
And Boom Headshot, no, I'm not cheating on Nate, but if he's not here to talk about D&D and the people want D&D, then we're going to give him some D&D.
But yeah, when we started, we had 3 paladins in the party, and a divine full sorcerer, and then a cleric. And 3 of the party were... yeah. And then 3 of us were Azamar.
Yeah.
I think 2 of the paladins were Azamar.
Yes. You've inspired me, the 2 of the paladins and then the cleric. You've inspired me at some point later on, because I can't run a bunch of campaigns at once. But at some point,
Yeah.
I want to do an all paladin, like the same party makeup, but do an Avernus campaign.
Yes, I will totally, like, if you do that, I will totally play an Asmar Divine Soul. Like, I like that combo,
Yeah.
just from a thematic standpoint. It might be a little redundant,
Hmm.
but I like the thematics.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that didn't actually hurt me very much. Yeah, I'm definitely. I prefer. I've played min-max characters before, and I enjoy it, and I don't begrudge any player who enjoys that. But I think as I've played more and more Dungeons and Dragons, I don't need to like have the best statistical chance of killing things as much as I want to enjoy the. Oh, I'm getting eaten. As much as I want to enjoy the thematic role-playing side.
Yeah. Whoa. That was almost bad.
Ooh. Right now,
Oh, hey.
so we have the Waterdeep campaign, which goes up on the channel. I am taking over as main DM for that. And then the Rima, the Frost Maiden, none of that's like going on the channel or anything, but it's still just a lot of fun to play. And then Nate is running his own Avernus campaign, where I get to play
Nice.
a real bastard.
Oh.
I am a warlock
that going for
who
ya?
has tricked everyone into thinking that he's a smart wizard. But my patron is actually the big bad of the campaign.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
That sounds like a conflict of interest.
Yeah, the party doesn't know that. They don't know. And what they don't know will hurt them eventually.
Yeah.
We are beating
One
up
thing
on
I'm
these
looking
figures.
forward
Yeah.
to with getting high rank gear. Blue sharpness.
Yes. It feels good.
Also-
Well, and then there's sharpness past that. And then
Yeah.
there's a sharpness past that. And I think that's the highest. It goes blue, white, purple, but I
Purple?
think purple is only in G rank, which is not in this game yet.
So I just remembered that the first time I fought this particular monster
Yeah.
was when we ended up with that stranger in our lobby the first time we did multiplayer.
Oh yeah, we had two of them, right? We had like randoms in the lobby, and they both died on us.
Yeah, one of them died twice.
Yes.
I wasn't ready for the the urgent yet, technically,
Yep.
but
Yeah, I think we were at the same spot-ish.
yeah. And then basically it's like, oh hey, well, I hope I don't card on them too many times. And then they were the ones that carded.
Yeah, I hope
So
I don't
was
have
like,
to.
well,
I hope they don't have to carry me. Oh, I should have been worried about me carrying them. It
yeah.
happens. We don't want to begrudge other players for not.
Oh yeah. I was more thinking the irony of I was worried I was going to make them fail their quest because I was a newbie
Yeah.
when that was not the case. I was actually holding my own, surprisingly enough.
Well, I don't know how far you want to go, but I'm down to. I'm not tired yet. Like it's been 2 hours, but I'm down to keep going. If you want to get to high rank or get to do the 5-star, and then that's as far as I've gotten. So you'll basically be caught up to me. If we want to farm some stuff next, like I'm down for that.
Yeah.
It's up to you and how much time you got.
I mean,
Stream's going
I pretty
strong,
much
think.
I pretty much have all day, so
Oh, right. It's only like 6 o'clock, isn't it?
yep. 6:30 here. I think we started at like 3 though.
Yes.
I've been waiting for you.
So but yeah, I'm having a blast.
We gotta come up with a name. I've got Monster Hunter Mondays and then Friday Night Monster Fights, but that's like, I prefer alliteration to jokes in titles.
I am not familiar with a Juratotus.
Oh, it is a mudfish. This is your new monster for high rank. One of them.
Ah,
It's bring null berries.
okay.
Hi, hello, how are you today? Says, I think I missed it. It might have been in reference to your story about Tetranodon the first time you fought him. But they say, lol, be more confident in yourself.
I'm getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, like you were saying earlier, like you were worried that you were gonna like not be able to keep up, and you're keeping up just fine.
Yeah, like I'm not too worried about how we're gonna do on this, because
Yeah.
if we keep going the way we have, it's just as long as we play it smart, we'll be
Yeah.
doing okay.
And real talk, Sawyer being all geared up is definitely a big help. Ooh, Sawyer's rocking Insect Glaive now.
Ooh, nice. I fiddled with that one a little bit.
I've seen some really cool, I've never used it, but I've seen some really cool GIFs regarding the Insect Glaive. And like Monster Hunter Rise, just being able to like stay up in the air forever. Where's the... Okay, let me find the Tetranodon tree really quickly. Oh no, I guess I've maxed it out. Okay. Well,
What is the icon next to Sawyer's name when you're looking at the character?
when you're looking at
It
the
looks almost like
character-
a helmet.
I'm not sure. I'd have to go look real quick. I'm doing my Meowcenary stuff right now. Shade Shrooms. Nice. I need some of that. Alright, Meowcenary's done. Argosy. Oh, I need to take items. Empty the boxes.
But yeah, when I started this game, I was very, very. Oh, okay. Sawyer said it's because Hunter Rank 7 is the icon I'm seeing.
Oh, so Sawyer, once we get to rank 7, we'll get that icon. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sawyer. Right now in the game, Hunter rank is capped. Like you can't get past Hunter rank 7. So maybe it's just representing like.
Come back anytime.
Interesting. And thanks for hunting with us, Sawyer. This has been a blast.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we were talking about Pavlovian responses earlier. Here's one from Hi, Hello, How are you today? Sawyer's back must be sore. And they didn't even finish the sentence because they know what I'm going to say, which is from carrying this team.
Yeah. I don't think Sawyer has the quest, so I don't know if Sawyer's ready.
Maybe not quite yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Sawyer, I mean, that's, like, Monster Hunter is my only real multiplayer game. I'm jamming, chatting, hunting monsters. For some reason, shooters Like, I know Destiny is big and all that stuff. I just never super got into those.
Monster Hunter is so much more fun when you have people to play with.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's showing me the cutscene because I haven't fought this
Oh,
monster
yeah,
before.
same. Yeah, yeah. So you'll see what it is.
Said to be
Yeah.
It's, to me, it's not as gross as Almudron. But it's like that sort of mud skipper legged fish thing.
Almudron's the grumpy old man,
Yes.
which is actually my nickname in a different Discord.
If you're the grumpy old man, what's the... Well, never mind. I was going to ask how young is that Discord, but... I don't actually know. I don't... Like, I'm 30... How old am I? I'm 32. Are we roughly the same age, or...
I'm 29.
Okay. Okay. Ish.
The joke is because I have my joints already don't like me, so
Gotcha. What
and
the...
I was working with some people in their early 20s.
And they're enjoying their young bodies, their young, trouble-free... Ooh, little man. Little bastards. I am definitely not enjoying getting older. I now am at the point where I have to kind of be careful about what I eat. Otherwise, like, I put on a decent chunk of weight during the pandemic because I got less active. And I was like, oh, that's new.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that if my diet isn't somewhat consistent, things get grumpy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So that is not something I'm a fan of, but when I get my new place, I'll be able to have a little more control.
Yeah, yeah, just being able to cook and, like, have access to the kitchen and, like, you'll be able to meal plan a little bit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. Oh, spin. Spin again. Nope. Oh, hip check. So this monster, a little bit of history that you didn't ask for at all. This was a new monster in World, the same generation, Generation 5 as this game. But it is using the skeleton of a monster called Lavasioth, which looks very similar but lives in lava.
Okay.
And they are called Piscine wyverns. As far as I know, there are 3 of them. There's Geotidoros, Lavasioth, and the worst bastard, there we go, of all of them, Plesioth. And that hip check that it does in the old games, you were talking about, like, wonky hitboxes. That hip check was infamous, that as long as it was in the same state that you were in, you were going to get hit by that fucking thing. Like, it could hip check to the left, and you could be on the right of it, and you'd still get hit by it. It was awful.
So, question. How
Yes.
does Monster Hunter delineate the generations?
You mean in the game? Like, what's called a Gen 1 game and a Gen 2 game?
Yeah.
So, I'm trying to think. There's not a hard... No, there is a hard and fast rule, but I'm trying to think of what the actual delineation is. I guess it's up until Monster Hunter World, a generation was delineated by the number. So you had Monster Hunter, then you had games that were in Gen 1, and then Gen 2 started with Monster Hunter 2. It was called DOS for some reason. Then you had games in Gen 2, and then Monster Hunter Tri started Gen 3, then Monster Hunter 4 started Gen 4, and then World started Gen 5. The designers told us, they were like, World is a Generation 5 game. It's the start of Generation 5. And I'm trying to think, like, what differentiates... I don't know. If anyone in the chat knows better, feel free to educate.
Because I'm coming from the perspective of
Yes.
Pokemon as my main,
Yep.
which is a lot more straightforward about it.
Yes. Because in Pokemon, you essentially, every new game is a generation, unless it's a remake, basically, right?
If it's a new region.
Yes, okay. That is a good point. Does a new starting town define a generation? The answer to that is no. So like we're in Kimura right now. That's a new town that hasn't been visited before, but this is still the same generation as World, which took place in a place called Asteria. So that's not it. It's also not mechanics. Like, this introduced wire bugs, which weren't in Monster Hunter before, but this is not a new generation. Oh, fuck. Generally speaking, there tend to be new mechanics with generations. So, like, Monster Hunter 3 introduced swimming, which was never used again. Monster Hunter...
Pretty sure people hated
What?
Pretty sure people hated the swimming.
Yeah, I'm the weird minority. I liked the swimming a lot, but yeah, most people didn't enjoy it. 4 introduced mounting. What was World's introduction? I guess World's big introduction was like investigating and doing more like research and hunting. And then this one introduced wire bugs. But that's not it either, because like Generations was still part of 4, and that introduced... God, Jertonis, fucking shit up. That introduced like styles and arts. That's a question that I gotta pose to the larger internet. What defines Generations in Monster Hunter games?
Because so far it honestly sounds very arbitrary.
Yeah, it's almost like they kind of decide, like, okay, now is a new generation. It might be something that is on the developer side, like
True.
a new engine defines it. I don't know 100% if that's true, but I know that Monster Hunter 3, Monster Hunter 4, and Monster Hunter World all had new engines that the like other games in their generation made use of.
Okay. Which, if it's more for the developer than the players, that would make a lot of sense for why it seems kind of...
Yeah, haphazard.
Well, and kind of unhelpful.
Yeah. I looked up and it's just giving me information about the game Monster Hunter Generations. Which is a 4th gen game.
Yeah, this just sounds needlessly convoluted.
I think generally speaking, it's not like Pokemon. Is it? So in Pokemon, like regions define generations, and there are strong reasons for people to want to play a specific Pokemon game. In Monster Hunter, I generally feel that you just want to play the newest one. Each game is an improvement on the last. And you just kind of want to play the newest one.
I mean, depends on what the next one after Monster Hunter Rise does.
Well, that's true. The next one, yeah. Hopefully the next one will be on Switch, because I'll admit I am loving playing on Switch instead of PC. I don't know why I just didn't get into Monster Hunter World the way a lot of other people did. And it's, like, it's a good game. There's no, like, strong complaints about it from a design perspective. It just didn't grab me.
No issues with it from a game design perspective if you're familiar with the series.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You did play it, right? You mentioned that you were checking it out before Rise came out.
I started it. Some of it probably didn't help that I didn't have anyone I was playing with.
Because you weren't on PC. You were on like Xbox or PlayStation or something.
Yeah, I was on PlayStation. I also ended up getting it for free on Game Pass, I think.
Yeah.
For Xbox, but like with World, there was just so much information flying around at me at once that I just kind of went, what?
Yeah.
And I think I tried using the wrong weapon to start with. And ran into frustrations with that, and I didn't realize that it was the weapon I chose. And since I didn't know anybody else who was playing at the time, nobody was there to be like, oh, hey, that's just the thing with this weapon. You'll have more fun if you choose this weapon or this weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, no one was there to tell you that, like, yeah, the long sword is not super simple, or Switch X is amazing but a little complicated, or that all ranged weapons are trash.
I have a feeling you might get some angry responses on that one.
Bring the heat. I said it.
Don't fly too close to the sun.
We're talking about childhood trauma and universal truths today.
Again, don't fly too close to the sun.
Alright. Limpy McGinsey.
I feel like my nickname for you just needs to be Icarus.
Icarus. That works.
Yep. Congratulations, you're Icarus now.
Well, they say that any good nickname is one you don't give to yourself.
That's fair.
Ah. Sawyer, I guess once we're done here, then you can chat. But let me know, like, how long have you been playing the series? Obviously, you're far enough in Rise that you can probably compare it to the other games, but if... Oh my god, what if Sawyer is, like, dying at the Switch? Like, they're hunting, so they can't type, but they're like, I know exactly what defines a generation. It's so obvious, Cameron.
Cameron, watch your health.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, good point. I was being a greedy little boy.
You weren't supposed to literally be Icarus. That's supposed to be just a nickname.
Yes, just a nickname. Oh, and the stunner. Oh, I thought that would be the kill.
I don't think we've been beating on it long enough for that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, am I? Sorry, let me get out of your way. I thought I was, like, flinching you for some reason.
Nah, I wasn't noticing anything. Do both the legs.
Alright, what defines a generation in Monster Hunter? While we carve.
Need some of this.
I'll be taking this.
Well, let's check out the wiki. The 5th generation Monster Hunter is thus far comprised of Monster Hunter World and its expansion, Monster Hunter World Iceborne, as well as Monster Hunter Rise. The overhaul is similar in nature to that seen in the 3rd generation with Monster Hunter 3. So what defines a generation wiki? Boom headshot, thank you. Tone and presentation. Come on, just give me... The first generation since the 2nd generation to feature release on a non-handheld PlayStation game. The first since the 3rd generation to feature a PlayStation release at all. Really? Oh, that's true. Because Gen 4 was not... Okay, so we're going to take a look at these generations. First generation consists of 3 games. Monster Hunter, what are the games? First generation was Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter G, and Monster Hunter Freedom. It took place in Kokoto Village and Midgard. Second generation was Monster Hunter DOS, Monster Hunter Freedom 2, and Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. This took place in Jumbo Village, Dundorma, and Poke Village. So it's not all the same, but it's different from Generation 1 in terms of villages. Third generation. Third generation I played, and I know it was Tri, 3 Portable, and 3G. And that took place in Moga Village, Locklack City, Yukomo, and Port Tanzia. So maybe, Phoenix, maybe it is kind of defined by regionality.
Okay.
Fourth generation takes that theory and fucks it to shit because it takes place, it's Monster Hunter 4, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, Monster Hunter Generations, and Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. And this one takes place in Valhabar, Hearth, Chico Sands, Cathar, Burna, and the Soratorium. But Monster Hunter 4 goes back and visits Kokoto Village from Gen 1 and Burna Village from Poke Village from Gen 2. And so it goes back and visits those old areas. But they're not the main parts, I guess. That's what
Okay.
I remember. They're not like the main areas to visit. So I think some rough definition of regionality still works. Well, yes.
How can I help you?
Daedalus asked if we're going to still be playing.
Yeah, we're still playing.
I'm just doing the rounds of talking to everybody now that my rank has gone up.
Sawyer played For You and GU. Awesome. Okay, so Sawyer, so I love For You. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is the game I put the most time in, ever, except maybe Breath of the Wild. Yeah, so you can remind me. For You, like, it almost felt like a generation style recap of all the best parts of Monster Hunter because like you spent a good chunk of time going back and visiting older areas. But that had a lot of fun monsters also. Okay. What am I doing? Can we build anything new? I guess now that you and I are both rank 5, we can... Kazu tree, yeah. What do I want? I want to add that to my wish list.
You know, they said I could get more stuff on the trading, but I'm not really seeing new stuff.
Like exchange for items?
Nah, the Argosy,
Um,
where you send out the submarines.
oh, gotcha. I know now that your buddies can level up higher, they can like get more, like you can do better boosts with them when they're trading.
Okay.
But also, if you check the exchange goods for the trade goods, special goods, rare finds, that might be where you find some new stuff. In the Argosy.
Yeah, nothing really interesting.
Yeah.
Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can actually make the flinch charm now.
Yeah. Sawyer, Sawyer, do you still play Generations Ultimate? Because I still have it on the Switch, and it's a game that I still want to go and do more hunts in. I haven't hunted everything in that game yet. I beat Valstrax, but I never fought, what's it called? Massacre Horn Diablos? Is that what it's called? Monday Massacre Diablos? That's not right. What's it called? Let me look it up. Massacre Horn Diablos? Bloodbath Diablos. Which is one of the cover monsters of that game that I still want to hunt. So at some point, I'd like to go back to Generations. I'd be curious if you'd enjoy that, Phoenix. Or if it's like just all the quality of life improvements have gone away at that point.
Well, considering I don't know, I've never touched Generations, so I wouldn't know.
Oh. All right.
Something about invasions now?
Yes. So if you go to the quest counter and you open up the 5-star quests, you see on the foul play in the forest. If you look at the page for it, you see that little dragon stamp with a question mark. That basically means that the game can no longer predict what you're going to face in that environment. So Ludroth will be there, but other monsters might also be there.
Okay. I'm pretty much up for any monster.
Yeah.
I do need to find a way to get some better equipment for.
Yeah, if you I guess what was the low rank set that you rocked early low rank for a while? Because we could basically do the same thing in high rank, and that'll probably set you good starting out.
Let me check. Because I think that was before I started actually looking at skills.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Heck, if I can just get some Azuchi, some basic ores and Azuchi pelts, I could probably make a high rank Kimura set to kind of get me started. Just get like some Carbolite ore and some Azuchi pelts. And that could probably get me a pretty decent starting high rank set. And then I can build from there.
Yeah, we can do that. You want to hunt? I can cancel this quest. We can do Great Azuchi.
Looks like we need regular Azuchi rather than great Azuchi.
Okay, so we can hunt some on the way.
Yeah. So, actually, I should add this all to my wish list.
Oh, I think Kayvon's joining us.
Yay! Okay. Select.
Hi, hello, how are you today? Says the Rathian set. Let me look up. Rathian S gives you blight resistance, botanist, recovery. I don't think. I mean, for Sword and Shield, blight resistance is. I guess it's got some good defensive stuff, and it's got a. Oh, I see. It's got a bunch of slots. So like you can make this set and then farm the decorations you want to add whatever skills you want. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots. Holy shit. That's not, I mean, for it's up to you, but for starting out, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty great.
I mean, yeah, if we can take out a high rank Rathian pretty easily to get the stuff.
I think oh shit, where are we?
This is the arena?
Oh.
Where?
What the hell did I do to us? Alright. Oh. Volvidon and Basarios. Oh, they're here together. Okay.
Oh. This is going to be interesting.
So, stuns negated, knockbacks negated, divine protection. That's my songs on this new horn that I forgot to unequip after I forged it. Oh, we'll play defensively. We got this.
Yeah. Gotta play defensively this time.
Yep. I say as I get bitch slapped across the arena. Alright. Let's see if we can quickly mount one of these guys and send him into the other one. Good news is Sawyer has kind of taken Basarios on, so good job, Sawyer.
Don't get a sword back.
Yeah. Oh, hi, hello, how are you today? I think the reason they were recommending that set is because it makes you look like a dope-ass knight. That's their words.
That's fair. One of the things I liked about the Froggy set was the kind of plate mail look.
Yeah. Yeah, this one, Rathian is traditionally a very, like, knightly looking armor set.
I'm really liking my Tobi Kadachi armor look.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's what you're wearing now, right? The cool, like,
Yep.
little tailcoat.
Oh yeah, like I am digging the set. I also like how the leather looks.
Yes. Oh. Did we just knock him the fuck out? Like, I didn't even see the little things on his... Alright, I gotta sharpen. Sharpen.
Must maintain my edge.
Oh, I've got blue sharpness. I did not realize that. It's just so tiny that I think it broke, like, immediately. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
I'm stinky. I'm a stinky boy and I gotta watch my health.
Yo. Oh yeah, that was another reason I was the grumpy old man. I was constantly telling people to take care of themselves.
How dare you? Alright, I promise I'm not running around like an idiot for no reason. I have a very good reason. The reason is that I forgot to bring some what is it, deodorant?
Yep.
So I gotta wait until I can... Oh boy. Alright. Oh. Don't get hit. Don't get hit.
So, if I'll let you know if I drop a deodorant,
Oh yeah.
because I do have a couple with me.
Oh, Kevin's on. I think.
Yeah. I think I saw the name pop up.
Kevin looks... Oh, I see. Trembles. Damn it. Okay, so it's a race. The 2 rank 7s are going to try and beat Basarios before the 2 rank 5s beat Volvidon. We have a much smaller health pool that we have to eat through. Ugh. Oh. There we go. Kevin, are you not in, like, voice chat? I guess not.
Why did I suddenly get launched into the air without getting hit? I'm so confused.
I wonder if you got tagged by someone else's launching attack.
Alright, just trying not to get hit.
Mounted Punisher.
Actually, I should sharpen my weapon while you all are...
Oh. Okay, buddy. Damn it.
Oh, get back here. Well, I'm gonna stay out of the way of fire beam.
Yeah, yeah. I think we mentioned this, or we talked about this before, that Basarios is actually a baby.
But
The adult form of Basarios is called Gravios. And that is a separate monster that we fight, that we can fight. I don't know if it's in this game, but Gravios is a big boy.
oh dear.
Alright, we're breaking some parts.
I'm kind of terrified if that's a baby.
Howdy, is my voice working now?
Yeah, it sounds like I'm ordering something at a drive-thru, though.
Sorry, I don't have my professional mic in my living room.
I cannot make out what's being said.
Yeah, I. Oh, let me not die.
Is this any better?
Not really.
I couldn't tell what you said just now.
Shit. If you could make Goodbye Daedalus able to see this channel, I might have a better voice.
Okay, I'll do that here. Go off, Mike, and I'll do that after this hunt. Alright. We'll beat these up.
Try not to faint.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Just die. Ah.
Yeah, so far with some of the high rank stuff, it feels kind of like, have we hit you enough yet? Have we hit you enough yet?
Yeah, definitely the high rank, like low, damn it. The high rank starter monsters like these guys definitely feel like that. The monster, like, so like when ours, fuck. Oh. The monsters that got new moves like Arzuros and stuff, I think are more interesting, but yeah.
Okay, that was a new move.
Oh.
I got pulled in by a ton.
Yes.
I have not had that happen before. Also, yikes, 2 monsters attacking me at once.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, the team up. Alright, do your swinging.
Trying not to die.
Ah. Are you tired? Oh, he was asleep. Serious, doing your little. We've already mounted both of them, so now we just gotta figure out. I just want to kill you. I just want to kill you. Oh, we don't even see the capture yet.
Yeah. I'm mildly suspecting that some of that is
the fact that we're not focusing fire on one. Okay, well, Basarios is ready to die. So, oh, jeez. Alright.
well, that, and I was thinking our DPS at the lower rank, especially since we haven't had a chance to equip
Yeah,
ourselves,
Yeah,
is going to be a lot lower.
that's a very good point. We're running with the big dogs now.
Yep. Speaking of running,
Yeah.
my stamina was having...
I just want you to die.
We've had 2 carts so far.
We've had 2 carts? Oh,
Yeah.
I totally missed those. Alright, poison. Alright. You say we've had 2 carts, probably to remind me to heal. So I'm gonna do that.
No, said it because I saw the second one pop up.
You know what?
And I was...
I have traps. Let's just fucking take care of this shit. Huh?
I mean...
We shouldn't be fucking around. 1, 2... Alright. Oh, did we kill it? Oh, alright. Oh yeah, we can. We can carve. But let's get Volvodon now.
Okay. That was close. That
Yeah.
was way too close.
I'm gonna switch back to a healing horn. Despite it not being the latest cutting edge meta, Reddit.
The main complaint I saw about healing was, but then people won't learn how to
Get good.
play. Yeah.
Ugh. I'm trying to think of a more, like, useless sentiment in a hobby.
There's a reason I don't like playing with random people online is I feel like putting down deodorant. There we go.
Nice.
Is basically I never know if I'm going to get the people who are just going to be really annoyed by me not being very optimal.
Oh, okay. Can you still get the carves?
Yeah, I'm still getting the Basarios carves.
Okay. I saw the gate go up and I was like, oh no.
I realized I might actually have to go here in a moment because I just realized how long it's been since I've had food.
Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, we've been going for, this is what, 3 hours now? Yeah. You gots to eat.
Yeah, but I've
definitely. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I've definitely been having a blast playing with y'all.
Yeah, it's been real good.
Ooh, I got a sparkly beast gem.
Same Z's. Yeah, well, I mean, and again, like, in between streams, we can always hunt and get stuff, grind materials, do all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Probably got a couple more hunts in me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll start just mentioning when I'm online, and that way if anybody else happens to be online when I am.
Yeah.
Since I'm doing the high rank stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. It's all in the hunting hub at this point.
Yeah, so...
So yeah, hop in whenever, like, same thing, I'll... on the Discord, I say, you know, I'm hunting now. If anyone's free, always down to join. Have you used the Hunter Connects at all?
No.
Yeah,
I haven't fully looked into what those are.
Same. Same.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I'm gonna go get food since I realized I am kind of famished.
Yeah.
So, see y'all next time.
Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
All right. I was gonna see about. All right, we're gonna see about getting Kevin in the voice chat. And we're gonna continue our Monster Hunter journey. We are in high rank 5. Let me go to my, not Buddy Plaza. That's just where I was. I'm gonna go to my room. We're gonna check in with our housekeeper. Mercenaries don't need anything. Let's do some buddy bargaining, huh? Shiny bargain, speedy bargain, speedy bargain. There we go. Get some of that stuff cooking. Rare finds. I feel like I can't go wrong picking pale extract. Although I got a lot of pale extract. Maybe I don't need any more right now. Buddy dojo. Everything's looking good. Alright, we're gonna go back to the hub prep. Let's see what we got. I do not want this hunting horn. Equipment loadout, switching to hunting horn 3.0. And the room is still open if anyone's watching and wants to join. You are absolutely welcome to. And yes, hi, hello, yes, we are keeping it open. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh, quest counter. Yep. Yep. Don't care.
See you later then.
Optional. We're going in high rank here, and I guess we'll just keep going. Yeah. Well, we unlocked a heavy bow gun. Let's get the charge blade. Doing all these not super urgent key quests. We don't need to... fuck. There we go. I was like, we don't need to watch that cutscene every single time.
Time to go.
I think I just need this one. We are doing it. Yeah, Guns Pony Royal Ludrot's a fun fight. I really liked fighting it with a greatsword in Monster Hunter the third generation. That's a really fun fight. While we're waiting, I guess let's go look at some of the stuff that we can make. I don't think, yeah, there's nowhere else we gotta be. Oh, should I show off my room? Let me show off my room real quick, because I've been getting lucky on some of the items we've gotten. So, like, look, I've got, like, figurines from all the relic hunts and all that stuff, doing all the relic records. But then down here, I got, oh, it's kind of hard to make out. Down here, I've
Okay,
got...
I'm just doing this from my PC since the Switch is portable. How do I sound now?
Oh, hey, you sound way better. How's it going?
Hello.
I can hear you. You can't hear me. You probably need to... That's Kevin, everyone. Let's see.
Sorry, I wasn't. I had my speakers messed up.
Yeah.
I
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Sweet. All right. If you're ready to go, then we are ready to go and get on hunting.
Awesome. Is Phoenix done for the night?
I think so, yes.
Okay. Who is Sawyer?
Sawyer, I think, is just someone who has joined in on the hunting.
Cool. Charge blade coalescing. Cool. Oh, I forgot to eat my doggo.
No problem.
So are you guys just doing the quests to get more switch skills?
I'm just going through the list as I go, just getting stuff, and these quests are not marked as done yet, so I'm here to do them. I've also been on a real roll with getting sweet lottery figurines, and that's been great.
Lottery figurines from what?
To, like, decorate your room?
In real life?
No, in the game.
I have a room in this game?
Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen it?
No.
So, I'll show you after this hunt.
Huh. Awesome. Oh, it's a Ludroth? Let me change
Ludroth
my armor.
and a Juratotus.
So water boys.
Water boys! All we need is that sweet, sweet nullberry.
So what do blights do to monsters? Because some blights, like the water blight, which only reduces how quickly you regain stamina. How does that affect the monster?
I don't know if monsters get blighted, because I don't think hunter weapons do blights.
You can do blights with hunter helpers, though.
Oh, then I am not sure. I mean, I know that monsters have things, they have stamina. So maybe it affects them the same way?
Oh, okay. What does Dragon Blight do to you as a hunter as well? That's something I've run into a few times with Final
Lowers your affinity?
Oh.
I believe, at least in the older games. So, like, you do less damage and your weapons were more likely to bounce off stuff. If you can cut the tail, since you've got Switch Axe, that'd be sick.
I don't have a Switch Axe.
You don't have a Switch Axe?
I have a Charge Blade.
Okay, sorry. You've got a Charge Blade. If you can cut the tail because you have a Charge Blade, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yes!
Look at this guy, doesn't even know his own game and thinks the Charge Blade's a Switch Axe.
Well, I have to look at your symbol through the Discord, or through the chat window. So I couldn't make out what you were rocking there.
Did the Charge Blade come first, or did the
Yes.
Switch Axe come first?
No,
Okay.
Switch Axe was in Gen 3, Charge Blade came in Generation 4.
I gotcha. I'm really digging the Charge Blade more than the Switch Axe. I felt like the Switch Axe was too situational when I played it in 3.
They've reworked it since 3. It essentially, it's just a meter that you fill. So you only spend time in axe mode. Like, the power file is always the best file, and you're spending time in axe mode just to get to sword mode and do crazy damage that it can do.
Okay.
Charge Blade is a ton of fun. I mained it in 4 Ultimate, and it was so much fun as a weapon. I just really, really liked it. The being able to... Come on. Being able to use your guard points to stun monsters is just really satisfying.
I still need to get the hang of guard points. Currently, I'm just charging up my shield and then smacking them with the axe.
Yeah, you can, at least in the old games, you could charge up your shield to like 2 levels in 4th generation. And while you were charging, you could do like extra guard abilities in sword and shield mode. Oh, hey Grizz Topher, what's up? Grizz Topher is answering your blight question. Grizz Topher says water blight softens monsters so higher armored areas temporarily take more damage than normal. So is water blight essentially like a temporary tenderizer skill? And Grizz, if you want to hunt with us, you are absolutely welcome because we got room in the lobby. Oh, and Girototus has showed up. Maybe we can kill Ludroth before Girototus shows up.
Gyarados shouldn't be in this area.
No, it's not, but it might wander over here, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember there's something about charging the shield. I gotta reread the Charge Blade manual, because it was pretty dense from what I remember.
Yeah. It has some definite like mechanics and systems that you need to learn.
But like those make it a bit more fun than the other weapons I've been using, which are like hammer and longsword.
Yeah, I like the Charge Blade a lot. It's probably my 2nd favorite weapon. My order, I love the Great Axe, or the Great Sword. The Great Sword's amazing. After that, it's probably Charge Blade. Then, now it might be Hunting Horn, honestly. I'm being a greedy little
Due to
pig.
all the revamps they did with the hunting horn.
Yeah, this version of the Hunting Horn. I'm not a fan of the old Hunting Horn.
Yeah,
Not that there's anything wrong with it, I just didn't play it.
Well, even in Try, which is where
Yeah.
I tried to play Hunting Horn, I hated it.
Yeah. Then Switch Axe. The Sword and Shield I really liked in Generations and Generations Ultimate, but I don't know that I really like the dumb big anime weapons. There's something satisfying about playing those. That the Sword and Shield, while fun, doesn't give me quite that like visceral like fuck this monster type hit. Oh
Yeah. The meteor drop as an hammer is like my favorite just fuck you in general attack, because I think I've knocked out 1,000+ damage with just that one move.
yeah. Grizz Topher, am I correct about Dragon Blight, or am I misremembering what Dragon Blight does? It's an affinity penalty? I did not realize that you could do Blight on monsters. For some reason, I knew you could do the thunder damage and water damage, and you could do like poison and sleep and like statuses, but I didn't realize that you could do Blight on monsters.
Yeah, the only ways I've been able to pull them off are like with those mud beetles, snow beetle, thunder beetle, hunter helpers you find.
Gotcha.
But it's pretty helpful, like, to just, as you're approaching a monster on your dog, pelt them with a fire blight, and they start taking damage early on.
Oh, Dragon Blight sucks. It also, so it does the affinity thing, but it also takes away your elemental and status effect damage. So like
Oh,
it
that's
cripples
awesome.
dual blades and sword and shield. That's
See,
rough.
that makes more sense to me. When you were just like, oh, it takes away your affinity, and the other thing, I was like, you know, for an end game level blight, that doesn't seem too bad for me. And then hearing, oh, and you can't do elemental damage?
Yeah, that's rough stuff.
That's, yeah.
But that's what null berries are for.
Where is, am I blue? I think I'm blue.
You are blue, and I am going above ground. I think probably for no reason at all. I don't need to be up here. Ah. I got lost, guys.
It's pretty easy to do in here. So near 11 Hollow Tree. So like,
Yep.
kind of between 11 and in between 11, 14, and 9. That's where the
Yep.
thing is.
I see it.
Cool.
I took a left.
Oh, I meant the camp that I was asking about earlier.
Oh, yes. Do you want me to... Yeah. Do you want me to warp to it real quick?
Well, you can't warp in a fight.
Do you want me to leave and warp to it real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
And I'll just get to it on some other hunt. I still don't have the...
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, go with Grizz Topher.
I was just... They were talking about Dragon Blight was a big part of the Elatreon fight in World. I still need to do Elatreon and Fatalis fights in World. I never got around to doing those. Okay. I did Elatreon in 3, and that shit was crazy in Tri and 3 Ultimate.
So you're there now
Yes.
at the camp. Okay.
So it is a big tree that there is where I am standing right now, south of the camp. There are vines leading up this pillar that'll lead you there.
Gotcha.
So in between 9 and 11.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Oh, no problem. And you've got all the other camps?
I think so. There's only one in the shrine, right?
I think there's one in the shrine and one in the flooded forest, and then 2 each in the other ones.
Right, and I have 2 in all the other ones.
Oh, hey, convenient.
I'm still getting the hang of trying to get off some of my better combos, because like you're not as mobile with the sword and shield, especially, or with the charge blade, especially during combos, as with most of the other weapons I've used.
Yeah, that's very true. Ah, fuck.
So like right there, when he pulled his head back, I completely whiffed, and that's fun, but annoying.
It's a weapon similar to Greatsword where positioning is very important.
Only it's got better mobility at least.
Yes, and there's some infinite combos that go like sword into like shield out. That do like if you time them, you can do perfect point guards that are really helpful. I honestly, for me, if you're trying to learn point guards and stuff, if the mechanics are generally the same as in 4 Ultimate, then Diablos is one of the best fights to learn it on. Diablos, or I guess Bear to some extent, because they like to charge. Oh fuck me, they like to charge.
Yeah, they like to charge, so you can like prep the point
learn the
guard.
timing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and whoever's hanging out with us on Twitch, the room is open. So, oh wait, maybe Arthur joined us.
Nice.
Hey, Arthur. Oh, am I doing my thing? All right. There we go.
And did you find impact files or elemental files were a bit better as a charge blade?
Impact. And again, all my information is a generation old at this point, but impact, like the KO damage you deal, can be so significant that I didn't really give a shit about elemental. And the attack I did was really high, like the raw attack that it had was really high in axe mode, so I didn't super care about doing like a bunch of status or elemental damage.
So maybe I need to reread what impact file does, because like it does a quick burst of just 10 or 5-10 hit damage, and I'm assuming that's for part breaking more than anything.
Yeah, come on, come out. In the older games, like power file and impact file were king, but I've heard that in generation or in world they might have reworked some stuff because they didn't want like the other stuff to get ignored for switch axe and charge blade.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, come on, doggy. And to whoever's watching us on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. It's a Friday night. We're playing some Monster Hunter. Can I not get up here? Nope. Wait, where the shit did it?
It's between 2 and 3.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought it went up this cliff.
Maybe you just want spirit bugs.
True, true.
Oh, how was Symphony of the Night yesterday? I've been working late the past few days because everything's on fire.
Yeah. Tell me a little bit about work. Symphony of the Night was pretty good. You'll have to get Hannah's opinion on that. I do not know if she's doing it again next week. Some technical difficulties ended that stream early, but we don't seem to be having that problem tonight because we're on hour 4-ish.
You guys have power outage?
Say that again?
I heard you guys had power outage yesterday?
Internet outage.
Internet outage, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so work is interesting. For those who don't know, I'm a team
Where
lead.
the fuck is it going?
It's just running around, dude. It's
Yeah.
just vibing.
Yeah.
But I'm a team
Yep,
lead
check.
at a internet e-commerce company, and we pushed out 2 or 3 major updates back to back, and this past week I've just been seeing all their issues collide, and I'm just like, why the fuck did I get told to do this? So I'm talking to some of the higher ups. I'm just like, we gotta do a feature freeze and look into more long-term solutions than what we've done this past week, because I don't want to work at 7 p.m. another 3
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, does it sound like they're listening at least?
At least the head of engineering is, and the CEO jokingly said, I'm gonna have to wrestle him for saying those words, so I think he's considering it, but he doesn't like it.
Yeah. Nice! Yeah, that's frustrating. I know Max faces the same thing at his work, but I think they take a lot more advantage of him, hopefully, than your work is of you.
I've also been like pretty vocal about boundaries at work, which has helped me a ton. Like, there was something that broke at like 8 p.m. on Saturday. I'm like, I'll fix this, but I'm not staying up late to test it. We gotta get someone else to test it. So we end up asking some of our contractors to test for me, and I just was like, if it breaks, text me. Otherwise, I'm gonna be enjoying my Saturday.
Yeah. And what do you got plans for this weekend? Are you doing anything?
I was supposed to go country swing dancing tonight, but luckily
Oh.
I managed to get out of that.
You did not want to go country swing dancing?
I did not want to go country swing dancing. The person who asked me out was cute, but country swing dancing sounds terrifying.
I think if you're, it can be intimidating, but activities like that, I think if you're willing and able to laugh at yourself, I totally get where the discomfort can come from, but can also be, if they're cute, you know, sometimes you do the goofy thing.
That's a pretty fair point. I might well, I might end up rescheduling with them.
Boom Headshot says, how cute.
Like, think, I don't know. It was a dude that asked me out, so not everyone might find them cute, but like, kind of that dopey but fit look. Like they got the cowlick hair almost, but they obviously took good care of their physical health and things. Face. Let's just go with nice face.
Gotcha. How has the city been?
City, I don't know. I've been spending a lot of my time hiking in the mountains around here.
Oh, nice.
I love these mountains. I still am getting elevation sickness, but I love these mountains.
That's good. Yeah. The hiking in Boise is awesome.
Oh yeah.
All right.
There's
We're
this
fighting Rathian.
trail
That means I'm wearing
called
my Rathian gear.
Freddy's Stack Rock. There's still snow on the trail, and at the same time you can see over the whole city.
Nice.
How has Cincinnati been? I heard you guys got a free cold snap.
Yeah, it was actually really pretty. I'll have to post some pictures at some point. Like the tops of the trees were covered in snow. It was nice to look at.
Oh, nice.
Other than that, it sucked because like I'd get up to go running in the morning and it was fucking cold as balls out of nowhere. But other than that, things have been busy but good. It's been real chill, real nice.
I see what you did there.
All right, let's do this. Guns Pony Rathian time.
Oh, Garathian, nice.
And
I
I
might
think
switch out. The
Cheryl
weapon.
is in agreement with me that it's good that you're setting boundaries with work. That's
Oh
important.
yeah, thank you, Cheryl. I not with this job, but with a previous job, I saw some engineers who like basically gave their lives to the company and were laid off at a moment's notice. And I just decided to myself, that's not gonna be me. I'm going to have my cake and eat it too when it comes to working for someplace.
Yeah. And okay, Arthur, next hunt you can pick. We'll see what you want to do.
Does Rathian, what's a Rathian weak against again?
Blunt force trauma.
But is a lightning affinity good against it?
Yes.
Cool. And
Yeah, bring the thunder.
then I'm just gonna equip my Rajang gear.
I'll have to text. I don't know if Arthur is watching the stream or not. Probably not. But I'll have to text message Arthur or text chat Arthur and say, hey, pick the next quest. Ooh. What did we mount? Oh, Baroth.
So, like, Journey to the West is basically as popular in China and Japan as some stereotypical Bible stories are over here, right? That's at least the vibe I'm getting.
Like, are you asking if Journey to the West is a big cultural touchstone? I think
Yeah,
so.
and like you can just insert it into almost anything, and people will be like, "Oh, that's a fun reference."
Yeah, yeah, like, yeah, that's what Rajang kind of is. Oh, I'm riding. All right. Ah, damn it. I was trying to get her turned around.
Because not only with the Rajang, but I was finding out that like someone in East Asia makes a Journey to the West movie at least once every 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah, what would the equivalent in the States be? Hercules?
Ooh, maybe. I don't know. I feel like Hercules isn't as big of a cultural staple since the comic book movies became big.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yes, that's a good point. The Marvel movies and comic book movies, but like, The Rock was in a Hercules movie not that long ago. They did one like a couple years before that. It's still I think a thing to. Oh fuck! Nice.
Yeah, I like if they're by themselves in this area, I like crashing them into these when I mount them. There's actually a few more, I think, in this area.
Can I get the... Oh, damn it. Stepped out of the way. Alright. Big. Triple. I'm trying to keep an eye out for what new move she has. Okay, here's the swing. Does she do her spiral flippy flip?
Sometimes. It's not too common, though.
Yes.
Like, so... Compared to Try, the high ranks are easier in this game.
Really?
For me, at least. Like, there's less variation between high rank and low rank. The main difference is there's longer combos that monsters will perform. At least my experience.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder why... it's not just you that said that. A lot of people have said this feels like high rank is easier. And I'm trying to figure out why that is. Part of me wants to say that some of it at least comes from, like, I've played so much more Monster Hunter since Try, but I don't know if like that can excuse all of it.
I think the mobility system in this game, it reduced difficulty,
Oh, there's
even though
the
that
swing.
wasn't the main attempt.
All right, I am doubly poisoned, so we're gonna take a little breaksy.
Because before in the game, you couldn't easily dodge out of the way except for specifically pressing the dodge button, but enough Silkbind skills give you mobility on top of high damage.
Oh
I think
yeah, that's a good
that's
point.
why.
Yeah, you've got a lot more ways to dodge now. I do not have the biggest hit, so I think it might be you or Arthur. Oh. Arthur, I knew.
Oh yeah, because he has greatsword.
Yeah.
Also, rampages might make it a bit easier to get some high quality drops, and that could also be reducing difficulty.
I can see that. I haven't
I don't
loved
mind the
rampages.
reduced difficulty though. Yeah, I like rampages with friends. Like when we did a rampage on stream, that was fun.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with making the game more accessible. And there's still, like, the opportunity for G rank in the future if they want to, like, get dickish.
I think that's the next patch.
I don't think it's the next patch, but I think at some point it'll be DLC.
Patch then, because the next patch is adding even more hunts.
Yeah, it's adding new monsters, but I don't think it's going to be as big as adding G rank. Because G rank essentially adds a new like, not significant story chunk. Like,
Based on the ending to this game, that's what they need, and that's what they're setting up for.
yeah, no, I think they're doing it in the future. I just don't think they're gonna do it like right now.
Oh, gotcha. So maybe patch 3.0 that they announced.
Yeah, at some point. So every time they've done G rank in the past, it's been a new game. That's the size of the patch that they would do. The only time they've done a G rank as DLC has been in Iceborne, which was a dedicated $60 DLC for Monster Hunter World.
When did Iceborne come out? I thought that was pretty recent, right?
2 years, a year ago, 2 years ago, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then they added additional monsters to that after the fact for free, like Fatalis and Elatrion.
I gotcha. Oh, I didn't realize the newest Devil May Cry is done in the same engine as this game also.
Yeah, the RE engine's been used for a bunch of places.
Yeah, I am really glad Capcom made such a solid engine, and I hope when they move away from it, they make it public.
I can't imagine they make it public. It's
Oh,
just
they're
like...
not going to, but I can hope.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm a dummy.
Did you try to harvest something?
I wasn't paying attention, and I was just mashing the A button to carve, and I did not carve the tail. That's me being dumb. That's like, oh shit, look at plate. Plate, so much plate. Alright.
Plates? I'm barely getting plates during these fights.
Holy crap,
But,
we
like,
got
if you
some
could-
people watching on Twitch. Thanks
Nice.
whoever's watching on Twitch. I guess Arthur, it's gonna be your turn. Let me send Arthur a message just in case in the chat menu. What rank is Arthur? Is Arthur like 7?
Yeah, I think we're all 7 except you noob.
Yeah.
But what I was thinking was if I could find a way to natively mod something on the Switch, we might be able to sneak in a Virgil or Dante render as a character skin for this game.
It's been... I know there's custom firmware on the Switch. There's ways to install that. And I know that in World, they did custom skins.
Just tell me what you need.
That's fairly promising.
Where's the Rathian tree? Rathalos tree. Bullfango tree. Kuluyaku tree. Rathian tree. Okay, what do I need? Scale plus Carapace Ruby. Oh, the Ruby's the rare drop now. The plate's not even the rare drop. That makes sense.
Some Rajang drops. If the next time we see a Rajang we want to try hunt him, I'd be down.
Yeah. Actually, what time is it? It is 11 o'clock for me.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be my last... What did Arthur say? I didn't check chat.
I'm not watching chat. Should I be watching chat? Am I supposed to be
No.
supporting
I meant,
your YouTube?
I meant chat, the in-game log.
Oh.
All right, one more hunt, and then that'll be it. Last hunt. If Arthur's not picking, I can pick.
Do you actually mind if I pick? There was one hunt I want to knock out.
Am I allowed to do it? Like, am I a high enough rank to do it?
I think so.
Okay.
Wait. Nope. It's 6-star. My bad.
Hello.
Sorry about that. I'll get there.
No worries. Oh, honing your hammer. I haven't done honing your hammer. Did you guys knock that out before I joined?
We haven't done it yet. We can do that one.
Cool. I'll mark it. Done.
Block out there.
Oh, here, I'll join yours.
Would you like to come back anytime?
Yes, Cheryl, this is the last hunt of the night.
My name is Lame F. We know we can join higher rank quests, but Cameron is very dedicated to his completionism. He has to go through each rank one at a time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if it's Hunter rank 6 and you want to do it, I'm down to do it.
Well, I need this as well. I basically just want to get the final switch skill for some of my mains, and I just need this one and the longsword one.
Gotcha.
And the only reason I keep failing is I keep getting distracted because I watch House when I play this game.
Well, we can knock this one out, and then I plan on, because I don't have a ton of stuff I got going on this weekend, I plan on doing some hunting off screen. Oh, what happened?
Wait, what happened? I pressed ZR.
You were the one that was departing. You had to
Oh,
wait
crap.
for us to join.
Wait, I thought pressing ZR just means you're ready.
That's only if you are not the quest picker.
Okay.
No, don't
I
abandon
am.
it. Oh, well, you're fine. Okay.
Shit.
We can join in after. Okay. I'll wait, you pick it, and then we will rejoin. What are we
Okay.
hunting again?
We're doing honing your hammer in the 5-star. It's hunting a Baroth and I think another hard skull guy.
Pookie?
Maybe.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you. Which quest would you like?
Baroth and Pookie. Okay, so
yeah,
I need
Baroth and
antidotes. Alright. I am ready when you are.
Okay. Miracle Workers, Weakener, and
Yeah, and whoever's watching, if you're down and you like hunting with us, we hunt every Monday on live stream, and then you can always add me. Like, the information is for friend codes and stuff is up on the left side of the screen. Add me that way, and I'm always down to hunt when I am not streaming, or when Nate or Tom are not streaming, and yeah, I just want to play more Monster Hunter. And then if you are enjoying watching and hanging out on the stream, we are pretty close to Twitch affiliate. So if we can get to 50 followers, then I think we got Twitch affiliate, which is exciting. Have you picked the quest?
I thought you said you would.
Oh my god. All right.
How can I help you? Here's the quest list.
Quest selected.
May the spirits protect you.
To be fair, I've been programming for like 10 hours a day for the past 2 or 3 days.
That's
My
true. That's
brain
fair.
is a
That's
little
fair.
bit
You're
fried.
allowed to be sleepy. All right, we're
There
ready as
was-
soon as you join.
Awesome. I just need to purchase some of this rich ore from the British woman. There we go. But I think yesterday I let myself get fried enough that my boss was like, and then we'll just deploy the code. And I'm like, but how will we get the code on our servers? And he literally just looks at me and he's like, we just said we'll deploy it. And I'm just sitting there like, I probably should go home now. This is a good time to call a night.
Yeah, there's definitely those nights where, especially when we're doing like engine testing, where I get pretty useless at the end of the night.
Yeah. A lot of my coworkers are like fitness geeks, so they were saying eating high sodium foods during those moments can sometimes help you.
I could see that. My thing is that I'm gonna go after Baroth first because it's right next to the first sub camp.
Gotcha. I'm gonna slide to it because it's gonna give me a huge affinity boost.
I know a bad habit I have is that I overeat when I am low on sleep, and I've been trying not to do that anymore. One, I've been trying to sleep more appropriately, but two, I've been trying to... yes! I love it when I get those iframes! Fucking attack through the roar! Yeah.
Are you doing the Pumpkin King weapon?
No, this is the magical girl weapon.
Oh, nice. I think I have that for my cat. I basically turned my cat into Sailor Moon with it.
Yeah. That was a big whiff, but that's okay. Yeah, apparently we're one follower away from Twitch affiliate, which is exciting. Because once we get affiliate,
amazing.
I'm gonna I gotta hire someone and get some emotes. The idea that we had is to take all of our pets. So Ollie, Vince, Kona, Tom has Midna, Nate has Kona, we've got Ollie, you've got Vince. But to take our
also don't
Ian and Shree, yeah,
and...
their dogs, and do them up as Palicos and Palamutes, I think that would be very cute.
Oh, that'd be adorable.
Ah, fuck. That hurt more than I thought it might. I'm hoping Oh,
nice,
shit,
Arthur.
nice! Arthur coming in here with Volvidon.
Dibs, 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 dibs. Ah, fuck you.
It wasn't me.
No, it was Sawyer. I'm glad we're getting a lot of chat interaction, but there was a little part of me that was like, oh, I totally called dibs. Oh, wait. He can't hear it in time.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever that stream delay is. What was I gonna say? Fuck. That was a whiff, because I'm not paying attention. The patch comes out at the end of the month, I think, which is a week away. I'm hoping I can get to rank 7 before then. It kind of just depends on my work schedule. But there's a good chunk of free time I can have tomorrow to play. And then Sunday's a little busier for me. And then we'll see how work during the week goes.
That's pretty awesome. I've mostly been playing these days, like an hour or two after work. It's weird. When I was a kid, all I wanted to do was play video games and have fun and sit on the couch. And these days, I'm like, no, I've got a fucking purpose. I can't play too much.
I hear you there. Oh, paralyzed? Oh, no.
I hate it when they're only in one spot for like a minute. He's going near area 4, so we can just probably intercept him there.
Yeah, I like beating up on them while they run. I don't know why it makes me as happy as it does.
If you have a flash bomb, you can knock him out of his run.
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't... Ah, damn it. He stepped on me. With them big boy feats. What else did I do
shit, I
today?
missed
I
him.
spent a lot of time in Photoshop today, or GIMP. I spent a lot of
Nice.
time in GIMP today because in The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, Hannah got the Koholint sword recently. So now I need to Photoshop the Koholint sword So I've changed Link's tunics. Now I need to Photoshop the Koholint sword into those pictures for the thumbnails.
So I saw that, and Link has a blue tunic in that, but I thought Hannah chose the red tunic the first time.
You can change it. So
Oh,
when
is
she
that
got
new?
no, you could do it in the old games, I think.
Yes!
You got Pookie Pookie?
I got Pookie Pookie.
Poison that boy.
His tail grosses me out so much.
Yeah, it's weird. You didn't
It
play
feels
World, so
weirdly phallic.
you don't know the weird things. There's a coral Pookie Pookie in World that like shoots water out of its tail, and it's super like eh. Oh, I think I hit Pookie Pookie instead of Barrow. That's okay.
Oh, I thought I rammed Pookie Pookie into Baroth and got him to do the thingy.
You did, but I guess he recovered from it.
Oh, maybe it was too soon after the last time the Baroth was ridden. Because, like, you can't ride them twice in a row in a certain time frame, I don't think.
Yeah, I still don't 100% know the rules on riding. I kind of assumed it was once per hunt, but maybe that's not true.
So, you can trigger it from a wire skill. Oh, sweet, I knocked him down. You can trigger it from a wire skill once per hunt.
Fuck me. That's my bad. Whoever put him to sleep, I botched that. I couldn't get out of that animation.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
But yeah, you can trigger it with a wire skill once per hunt, but they can knock each other into a mountable state as much as you want, as long as it's within a certain period of time after the last time it happened.
Gotcha. I didn't realize that. Can we break his crown?
Yes, I've done it a few times. It's harder than it was in the past, though.
Yeah. That's one thing I was hoping to get. I hated fighting Baroth and Try with the greatsword because, like, I knew there was a break that I just couldn't get.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I've got the hunting horn. Now I can finally get that crown break, but I haven't been able to get it in-game yet.
Baroth in Try, there were a few hunts in Try where it was like, alright, if I bring this weapon, I can't get these breaks. That frustrated me.
I kind of like that as a way to encourage people to like play the different weapons.
I do too, but I'm glad in this game they let you change weapons mid-hunt.
Yes.
Because of that.
Yeah, that was something they introduced in World.
Oh, nice.
Come on. Come on, you bastard. Break.
Sweet, he's weakened. We can capture, I think.
I don't want to capture. I'm not a big... In this game, I'm not a big capture fan.
I feel like in this game they redistributed some of the... shit. I was stuck in the charged R. My bad. But in this game, they redistributed some of the drops to either only be capture or only be carves. And I think you kind of gotta mix them up.
As far as I can see, capturing tends to give you less rewards now. You don't have as much access to some of the rare materials, which I found surprising, because in the old games, capturing gave you better odds of getting certain materials.
So, at least for the monsters I'm currently hunting, I have to capture them to get good odds of getting some things. Like with Rajang, I'm basically farming Rajangs at this point, and like I have to capture them to get their thorn claws or whatever it's called.
Oh, interesting.
Then there's some like early game, like the Arzuros, that wouldn't drop certain things unless they were captured.
Gotcha. All right. Pookie Pookie is coming here, it looks like.
Yeah.
Guess we'll sharpen up.
You know who really likes captures? A God Mentor.
I don't know what that is.
He's the chess streamer who's famous for going captures, 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 and then you have an end game.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen him stream.
Oh, he's like the most popular chess YouTuber, streamer. He's been on
Isn't that
Nakamura's
Hikaru?
a bit. No, Hikaru's only second most.
Oh, I didn't realize.
So Hikaru is a chess player who streams. A God Matur is a chess analyzer who streams.
Ah, I see. Okay. I follow Hikaru mostly because of the Bomb Cloud opening. That's my foray into chess streaming. That and then the what are the sisters?
The Botez sisters.
Yes.
Yeah. See, I am a bit of an Eric Hansen guy, and I think there's a certain topic we might have to avoid on this channel as a result.
Fair enough. Oh, poisoning. Poisoning. Yep, there's the
but-
poison. Rolled the wrong way.
Eric Hansen, Ben Feingold, Hikaru, Gotham Chess. I don't know. I kind of watch them all depending on what I want. I kind of set myself a personal goal to at least try to become a candidate master by the time I'm 30, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been studying books and things, and when more public tournaments open up, I'm gonna at least try to see if I can break 150 or 1500 ELO.
Are you? Ugh, yawn. Yep, that yawn is the sign that this is the last hunt of the night. Are you? Have you been playing online?
I've been playing online a bit. I mostly play online to test out what I read in books because
Yeah.
online chess is kind of fucky in a lot of regards.
Like
Like
what?
like there's people who cheat by having an engine open next to them. There's
gotcha.
people who will force you to disconnect. Also, people use very different strategies online than over the board. I've been finding out where like some pretty disrespectful strategies, like the Scholar's Mate, where you try to mate someone in 6 turns, is very common online because a lot of over the board players are like, no one who respects their opponent will do that, and someone who's online is like, I don't ever have to respect my opponent.
Yeah, I can just fuck around.
Yeah. And I don't usually get caught by those easy mates, but it does lead to a moment of, well, this isn't improving me. I've already memorized how to beat this tactic.
Right. You're not really practicing at that point.
Yeah. So I do play online, but it's like more of a once a week thing.
How has the pandemic and online chess affected going for masters?
There aren't the tournaments that make you guaranteed to be like FIDE ranked or something. I don't think they're being held anymore.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. FIDE essentially stopped their master like they put it on hold for now.
As far as I'm aware, yes. Because even the tournaments that chess.com, FIDE, Magnus Carlsen, the online tournaments that they hold, like, even though you can somewhat verify who's participating in them, it's less easy for unknown players to be verified. Like, hey, yeah, I actually participated in this.
Right.
Whereas, like, if you're an IM or something, it's pretty easy to be like, no, yeah, I'm actually fucking Ali Reza Fidru.
Plus, like, there's like there's the like you said, the issues with cheating and verification and like how you take care of that stuff.
Yeah, so like there were a few online tournaments where basically they only invited grandmasters and an IM or two, and the rule was you had to be visible on screen the whole time. If anyone entered the room, you were disqualified. there was something else to prevent cheating.
It's almost like you need two cameras. Like, you need a camera on the person, and then you need a camera showing, like, a wide angle showing, like, their environment.
They did have the second camera, but I think they were running engines during games, and it was basically like, all right, if someone's consistently making the best move in the same amount of seconds, they're probably cheating.
Gotcha. Well, holy crap, guys. This has been a really fun stream and session. 4 hours, I think, is the longest I've done before.
Nice.
Thanks to Phoenix and Arthur and Sawyer and Kayvon for hunting with me. Again, the information to, like, friend code me is right up on the screen. I don't stream every time I hunt. I'm down to hunt with people whenever, and I'm trying to get to Hunter Rank 7 quickly to enjoy the end game. So thanks again, and I hope we'll be hunting in the future.
Yeah, thanks for having me, and congrats on lasting 4 hours. I could not do that.
Yeah, this was just like, I've just been wanting to play Monster Hunter for a while now.
Yeah.
So just getting it all in.
Nice. Well, good night, and hope everyone who's watching has a good night as well.
Let me say thanks and good night in the chat to Arthur and Sawyer. All right, here, chat menu. There's not a thanks for hunting button? Oh, here we go. Thanks for the hunts. Thanks and good night, everyone.
Thanks, everyone.
All right.